Hey, old ones, once more, welcome back with yours truly. We're back once again to play some games for you guys. Here we go. Yes, we are going to be playing some more. Or Puppy's Playtime, Chapter 5. Anyways, here we go. Yeah, bunch of this spot. Poor guy. I like him too. Okay. No, I can't possibly do anything like that. Okay, so they end up how much mean the prototype a little bit. They gave him commands to pretty much do a little more fixing and security. Only because something was going on with the security system. I bet I know what's happening because it's a very funny joke that said that pretty much the last purview. Oh, the last play. That pretty much I was making it or doing that stuff like this. But I'm pretty sure I know who it is, and it's probably Poppy that's doing that. Who's actually messing with the security system. When she escaped deep into the pipes. Yeah, she probably actually did do something where she pretty much affected the system, and it sounds like whatever she's doing, she's messing with him, and it's causing him to pretty much have a little bit of trouble. To bring things out is she might be tiny, but she is also still having a brain in her that is still capable of thinking more than what kids are. I mean, after all, she probably had like a long time. She didn't show her age, but I'm probably sure she got pretty old. Well, she might be an adult right now. That's all it depends on if she is how old she was when she was put into a toy. Because, I mean, who really knows how old she is? But yeah, again, it probably did say it, but I still don't remember it. Just know that right, that looks like it's probably something like a pop. It's yellow. But I guess so it's that. But anyway, so yeah, so pretty much we don't really know how old some of these toys are when they put was kids are put into them, most of them at least. But like I said, Podge, I don't remember them. Not that much. Know that they've been young long enough. They probably have been aged pretty well. Yeah, it's not working. Door's open. Door's locked. No, press not working. That's not working either, but I wonder. Oh, push, can't see. Yep, need a scanner. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that she is more older, age well, which means she's probably about a young adult. And I think we just come across a figure that I remember hearing about, also known as Lily. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, see something. Hot. But I wonder what exactly is it that's making these things spread? Because so far, it looks like someone just barfed it up. Unless it's one of the toys here. Because I know that it looked like it's the substance of whatever these toys are made from. Is it the right combination or stable? They tend to be mutate. What? Can she actually rip her hair off? Take a piece off? Looks like it. Alright, so this thing partially is open. No? That's this thing partially needed. Come on. There we go. So, ice and cold. Okay. Yeah. One touch. Nope. Ah. One of those timer ones. Ha. Then that's what I need to. No? Now I can do that. Yep, that's flammable. I like how my little gadget just smiles everything. That's a push. Let's see how it's a push. Let's say. Wait, sister. Really? Darn, I was really hoping that push something would start happening right there. These mummy long legs can't take my hand away. Trying to think, should I go that way first or should I go this way first? No, one that probably be having secret stuff in it that Posh can read everything. The other one is important that Posh activates. There we go. Yeah, I see that. But it looks like also Posh area that's important. So you know what? If it happens, Posh, we can probably try restart from a checkpoint. There. Alright, this is where I need to go. Since I heard that sound, that means that Posh, we have company. Restore Posh, they click. Memories. Okay, maybe not. What? Statue ready. Door code. Okay. still locked. Okay, so polish. We may need to go down. I did not realize that the polish. That's the part of the mission. Yeah, camera's off. Smile your face. That's percolates. That's where it came from. That was just random, too. I actually did not have what I mean to do that. It's like polish, just that. Let's see, polish at this heart. It's saying, like. This one makes polish, like. Regular noise. But every time I hit once, like. Eh. Like, makes that one sound, so it's like. Just that. Whatever, polish. That was polish out of freaking randomness. Jeez. How about evil place? Sponge. 0170. Yeah. What are those? Eyes? That's his mouth. Oh, now we know what we're actually supposed to look like. Than just a yellow stick figures. Goes like deploys extreme aggression under stress. Oh. Butcher's missing. That's interesting. This isn't fun to paint. I'm guessing they polish at an accident, and He pretty much couldn't handle it, and he ended up with a rampage. In which they pretty much had to try to calm down. Which I thought it'd be more destructive than that. Oh. Use the charged conductor pin to power the projector. My hand's not really liking it. Bosh, you went from being sad to Bosh being happy.
I feel safe. You feel safe, don't you? We have so much fun here, don't we? It's good to have fun. It's good to
I keep the echoing. Miss Bracel.
Let's stay kids forever. Repeat after me. I'm staying here forever.
I see your problem. I am a toy. I always been a toy.
Toys are here to be joy.
Toys are here to be joy.
Yay! I have so much joy in me as a toy. Yay! Let's play a game. I'm going to
Yeah, that was a little bit of a creepy part. Please for me to repeat that.
And you can come up with some ideas with me.
Yeah, but Posh, a toy that actually doesn't kill.
Not having to worry about dying anymore.
Really?
I love getting to stay with my Playtime friends forever.
I can Posh keep echoing.
Let's use this time to name 5 things you love. That's great.
5 things?
Good job.
That's a short time.
I love that too.
Oh, what? I didn't say anything.
So creative.
I didn't even do anything.
That's a good one.
Good what? Not dying?
Best one
Agree.
yet.
Oh, no, that's probably actually a very good one. Okay, Posh. Libby. Hello? Any more? Hello? Oh, and it. Well, at least Posh. Oh, another projector. Fake sleeping. Fake yawn. Okay, this is interesting.
I don't know about you, but I am sleepy. When
Your hair polish, Bubble.
Everyone does if they don't get enough sleep. Come on, Sleepy Sue. Let's
Like our hair right there is
nap
polish, Bubble.
together. Okay? Close our eyes and count sheep. Look, Baba's
I
gonna
hate you.
help us. 1, 2,
Don't want to see you. Don't like you.
3.
If I could kill you.
Boy, I bet having soft wool like Baba chops feels nice.
You want to be a lucky
Wouldn't
punch,
it
love.
be
Freaking
nice
lamb.
to be a toy? Toys never get cranky. They're full of joy. Joy. Go to sleep, little one. Maybe when we wake up,
No.
we'll all be toys. Being alive is the bad dream. Being a toy is paradise. Paradise. Go to sleep.
Hmm.
Go to sleep. Baby, just close your eyes. When you
That's a
wake,
terrible lullaby.
when you wake, you'll be in paradise.
I won't. Okay, that's starting to polish, becoming a little bit, weird. Okay. You never gonna watch that again. What? Wait a minute. It ended? It's still going. Yep, okay. Light on. I step punch. Look like that. Shit. Like the power in my hands. I've got. Yep, do it. What? No. Ah. Where's smoke? That's not good. What the heck?
Hey there, wonderful. Do you want to feel comfortable? Do you want to feel safe? Let's give ourselves a big hug. How does that feel?
Not good.
Squishy, right? All that meat, bone, yuck.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it feel nicer
Like she said, but
to be made of felt and fluff? Let's hug our huggy and kissy toys.
hey,
Don't they feel so soft? I wish
Nope.
I could be soft like huggy and kissy. Don't you? Let's sink down. Sink down and quiet. You are a toy. You have always been a toy. Isn't that the most beautiful thing in the world? Toys don't feel pain.
what?
Toys don't need answers. Toys are here to be joy. And if any negative Nancy's tell us we can't be toys, then we'll pop their heads off.
Really? What are you teaching kids here?
Let's be soft like Huggy Wuggy, my little sleepy Sam. Let's be toys. Let's be soft. Let's be toys. Let's be soft. Let's be toys. Let's be soft.
What the heck's wrong with these people as far making this kind of stuff? Kissy, you're coming on the screen? You look real. I don't like that. Oh, wait. This one's open now. Hmm. Nope. Let's do a finger countdown, Polish. Maybe that'll help Polish tell us if it's starting to die off or something. Oh, right. Not there. That's Kissy. Should we play? I knew it. Oh, right. Higher. Yeah. That didn't work. What's the real reason to have that? Flammable type? Oh. Oh, I did check up here. Ah. Hey. That's a creepy smile right now. Ah, I think that's what actually need coming here anyways. Oh. Now to Luth. Do it! LP. Given the sensitive nature of subject, I suggest we make use of the neural map birth. We can run the process parallel with normal procedures, having one of the results versions put to work and the other stored away for safekeeping. Freaking heck. Shove it in with the computer server and call it a day. No need to be fancy about it. Dr. White, do it. LP. Oops, wrong thing. Which I noticed that there's still 4 more things I need to get, so that's interesting. Also just in case. Gracie Green. Wellness and integration. I'll just say integration, or like Pomage, basically person who Pomage interrogates people. That's what it was, interrogation. But no, that's not it. Okay, well, Pomage, that makes it easy. You know that I can Pomage find more of these. Actually, I thought that Pomage, so I have to do is keep on searching around for one at, use one at a time. Same with this. By the way, I thought that Pomage, this would be more trash if it was Bendy. Or Benny, one I Bendy. He meant Pomage, Huggy. Ceiling destroyed, walls destroyed, Pomage doors. Not like Pomage bashed open like that, more like Pomage, completely demolished, ripped to pieces. And him, Pomage, even broken some of the floor. Like something like that. But I'm still surprised that Pomage, can't believe that Pomage boiled guessed that I got it open. It's always a little bit worried there that Pomage, I'll try to look up and Pomage finding out how it goes. So far, I'm doing a good job. Pomage, I have to look things up. I mean, Pomage, every time I do a Pomage, I feel foolish for doing it in the first place because of Pomage, how quickly it was, and how short that was. Ah, Pomage, loading. What? Do I always step in this machine? Door cold. Can I react to the door? Oh, piece of paper. Instead of saying like some kind of food, the Pomage be, ooh, piece of paper. Observation Lily. Lily has been in continuous isolation for 410 days. She has been provided only the bare minimum of food, water, anything else. She is childish, naive, widely ignore of her crimes. I have moved her. The space is needed. No, however, that this changes nothing. She will not be allowed to join us or a quick death. Prototype. Wow. Even the prototype font saying that this is Pomage not good. Toy that he even doesn't want her. The way it sounds like that, she's probably will be making a good candidate for her. Him dying the hour of joy. But of course, that's actually probably what I think of. I mean, it says prototype. Hmm. And it looks like we actually do need all three of them. Okay, so yeah, so I can't even take it out downwards. That a blow up seat up in punch the Huggy Wuggy. Which I answered that as well of it is. What's that? Was that there before? Oh, yeah, not that was, but mean punch. The floor destroyed then. Okay, let's just say punch. Was there two of them before? Hmm. Oh, hey, that's. Ah, my bike. Oh. That. Hmm. Back. Shoot it. Ha! I knew it. Triangle. Oh, they spawned me upstairs. Star. Ah. No smoke. If it was just this, there's usually a sign. Guess they probably use it all up on this. Okay, so stars polish this one. So I'm gonna assume that means that pretty much doing that means I get out of smoke in there. Yeah, polish. No wonder why polish. Polish is just part of it. I thought it was polish, something that we could polish. Actually do that stuff. Have a polish destroy it. Ah, there it is. This way. Ah. Darn. Can I get through this? Yep, okay. Wait. Sit. And yep. That's all. It's like, alright, Posh. Decided to do that anyways, because Posh, I need to go down here, or I need to get down here anyways. And he's like, Posh, need to do that thing. For thing goes triangle first, then the star. Circle. Then that punch. It's rectangle. There we go. I try to bet the punch, but pull that handle punch without doing that stuff. I apologize. You'll instantly die. Yeah, there you go. What's that supposed to do? Okay. Don't know what that's supposed to do, but I did it. Right. Ah. There. Let me in. Don't like that punch. Okay. Oh wait, did not like this room punch. I can only see it one way. Punch right there might be here in the prototype. That's making these kids into a person and ours in this freaking area. And so not Posh really allowing them to leave, and they're watching them, and then Posh doing all sorts of crazy experiments, like even mind controlling them. Which pretty much means that Posh are trying to make them believe that toys are good to become. But in the most awful way as possible. Finish loading. There we go. No. No. What is this? Why do you step in here? This is combat ramp. Oh, why neutral mapping? Oh, this is breaking.
Rise and shine. It's time to meet the day. We're all
Are we
so
toy?
Proud of your progress, Huggy. You're going to make the friends
Huggy?
so happy.
Oh.
Today, we're gonna play a game called Cleaning Up. The friends all love this game. Drop the blocks into the correct hole. And for those naughty blocks that don't match, see if you can find a place for those. Remember, good toys do what they're told.
Oh. Okay, but I care about liking this. The timer. Yes.
Don't be a silly thing. Does that look like a square to you?
There. Now we put a flash down there. I wonder. Hey, flash. This. Oh.
Very good, Huggy. You're doing so great. Now, I think someone's ready for round 2. It'll be a little harder.
Right.
But I believe in you, Huggy.
Jump. Ah. At least this isn't too bad. Kinda like how Posh.
Aren't you impressive? Just a little more and you'll be exactly the kind of toy the friends need. Be the joy,
Toys
Huggy.
disappear. I joined them. Ah, crap. Right. Right. Come in. And what? What's that?
You don't have to be angry, Huggy.
Right, drop it.
Now, let's all practice our breathing. In. And out.
Uh-oh. And I do it wrong. Uh-oh. And okay, that was interesting. The red kids are in Posh. Something like that. Let's one to punch. Door number. Punch it, we gotta do it again. This time we're in a different place.
Well, look! All the friends are here! Oh, isn't that amazing? Doesn't that make you want to just
Okay.
dance?
That's not good.
Yeah! Okay, so when you hear the music, you move your little feet. And when the music stops, you make sure you're in the light, okay? Always stay in the light. Oh, look at you all go! Looking good out there! You all look so happy! It really brings a smile to my face!
Hey, it's my light.
Hey, little guy. You can't just sleep on the floor all day like a lazy bone.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be dead.
Oh! Sounds like someone's being a grumpy Gregory, huh? Oh, you all are doing so good. Wait till the friends come and play. Playing with friends is so much better. Keep going.
There we go, Poshum.
Nice work, everyone.
No, that's
Isn't
Posh,
this
Joe.
so fun? I guess somebody's out. Huggy, why don't you give them a timeout? Put them in the bad toy box.
That is what I look like. Punch a good.
No, please, tell me who I am. Please, don't put me in the box. Don't put me in the box. Don't be good. Oh, please, don't put me in the box.
Oh, I knew that's a shredder. Posh, nice.
Here we go.
I feel bad now. Also, I hope that person was all Posh. Join in this.
Look at all of you. Spreading joy.
No, I think the Posh have this kind of technology in this game. Name of the scientist. I wonder.
Joy.
Are they all just controlled, or Posh, are they actually real people that got put in toys? Toys bodies.
Oh, look at you all go! Looking good out there! You all look so happy! It really brings a smile to my face!
Okay.
Seems like our toys here aren't ready to be the joy anyone needs. I guess they're bad.
Yeah, tell me, Posh, put them all in backs.
Huggy, you know where the bad toys go. Go
I hate
put
this.
them in the box.
What's I done, huh? Watch out that Posh. Ignore it.
Huggy, please place the toy in the bad toy box.
No. Yeah, stay right here, Posh. Play.
Huggy, please place the toy in the bad toy box.
Frick you. Ain't doing it. What's I done, huh? Well, it's really huggy, but I could probably just freaking just break that door down.
Huggy, please place the toy in the bad toy box.
just start keep replaying. And huh? Get this. Bosh. Bash do this and Bosh, let these toys be free.
Huggy, please place the toy in the bad toy box.
Nice Bosh like that now.
Huggy, please place the toy in the
Yeah,
bad
that's not
toy
all of
box.
me. I wonder what they keeping these ones at. There's a bar going through these pipes.
Huggy, please place the toy in the bad toy box.
Hey. They're doing this on purpose now.
Good toy, Huggy. Sorry, Huggy. You're not gonna fit in there. Don't worry. Special toy box, just for you.
Thank you. Ah, I actually did break it. Did I break it? I did broke myself. Still breaking it fine. Come on, one more. Or maybe we actually not playing them. Maybe this is part from the past. Hey, that's what it is. This is the past. Part when they come on for doing this stuff. Ah, it is.
Oh, this thing. Gomez, this is Lewis. I'm transporting 1170. Did they change the code to conditioning?
Same code. You just got fat fingers. Happy, happy, disgust, sad, fear, happy.
That's what we're gonna learn from. See the vent. It's broken. And. Why did you pull that out? That's the thing that's keeping him there. Upon sure powers kept it safe. He's staying in there.
Hey there, all you lovely lilies. It's a sunny day. I feel warm. Don't you feel warm?
Ah, right, it's this.
I feel safe. You feel safe, don't you?
No, I don't.
We have so much fun.
Hey there, buddy. Where you going? Huggy, stop.
No.
Oh, God. He's getting loose. I don't want to have to hurt you. Someone
Really?
get me back up. It's conditioning. down here. We got non-compliance. I need backup now! Transporting 1172.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, I got achievement. Experiment 117 Okay, so Portia wasn't thinking I probably got control over one of them. It was a memory machine. Well, basically, it pretty much gave us a rememory of him. 596267. Also, push. That's what it's funny, but I guess that I should have known that probably this was the thing that we're supposed to go into. Okay, so far no more memories. Okay, so these are like memory logs. They go into this machine that people can look into the past of rubber experiments they have done so. I always thought that this was a machine that controls them. And I did not really think of that. Which, I can say, they really did a terrible job. Because, well, I'll say because the part that paused the tape recording of that one person looked like a acting like it's a pass, like a push, like a well I see here or now kind of thing. But at the same time, push actually not really. Hey, because yeah, it means punch like this present day. Hey, but at the same time, they're not really too bad. And I thought I remember punch one that be like all glitchy. Like punch that so it's like an old recording. But I really thought that part was actually having this machine was actually helping us control it, and I thought that we needed it to get the rest of the password or get the password and such. But as soon as I noticed this was gone, it's like, huh, okay, so I'm guessing must be memories. Like something I had to do first. Which will explain why we had to find all of them. Although to be honest, I didn't really even. Because here's the thing I was thinking of at first. That when I started playing one end, I looked back here and I saw that there's 3 more. It was one's connected to that. So it's like, okay, so maybe I need to find one of them to be right, because I thought it'd be like I said, but that one of them, that's actually the one that goes to this, but we need to open this, then do something there, then put something with one of these again. Like, I thought that this was like right after, pretty much. But nope. You know, it's kind of a wondering part, how are we supposed to find that password to that one door if I went everywhere, but did not remember everything, because I know that I do remember the smiley faces and way far away in the very beginning of this game. And it's like, oh crap. I have died to boss, remember them. But I thought that door was a secret door. Which is why I thought that finding that tape was the first secret tape. But nope, it was just Bosch regular thing that I had to do, so. Hey, I remember how Bosch works. And here for some reason. Yep. Find a way to reanimation. Yeah, okay. Bad toy, sit. Not getting tricks. But okay. Okay, you punch it back. You're back. You're very bad. Back. Oh. Okay. Sit. Down. Back. That guy. Okay. Change the panels of the door. Not happy with that. Oh, my little guy's probably scared. Yeah. Where is... Uh-oh. We can probably break the door right quick. Yep, can't reach it. Destroy it. at least we died to wipe out. And Polish right after us. So I have to push. That's that one. I might have to restart it. Huh? I see you. See your feet. Eh. They gonna scare you? But you are right. See me? Yeah. At least that's smart if I should hear me. Right. If I got my posh. The thing's posh smiling now. Should you be smiling? Digit code. Yeah. Okay, so what is this? can I break the thing or something? Ooh. Yeah. That's it. Broken door. I guess it's for that vent, isn't it? Okay, now he's just being a jerk. He's just going back and forth on that. What? Freaking thing is opens. There's a door? Okay, that's what opened? The door? Yeah. It makes a screech sound, but I keep on feeling like I wet my pants. It's basically it. There. Okay, so he's not paused. Just stuck in that spot. I'm able to leave the doors open. I can't tell. Because the door probably opened up. But if it did, then probably can't tell because probably open inside, not outside. It's a push door over this way, but it's a pull door over that way. I did. It's like, but it's a little bit confusing in that spot right there, because I know where I need to go, but someone said it's not letting me go in there, and I think I need to go through that vent, but the vent is not wanting to open, and I can't push this, freaking scan again. Oh boy, if I click here again. See, charge the door panel. Oh, I said push. Wrong can, that's what's going. Yes, I know how to use it. I just don't know how to push to do it right. try to push, carefully. Sounds like he's up there. Yep, he's right there. Okay, you. That is. Then I'm pretty sure that he can reach me from here, but I'm gonna assume that the way it looks. Come on, can't. Thank you. Have I? Yeah. Did it say scan again or? No, it stays fib, right? There. Nope. Okay. So real quick, just push. Where? I thought I did that before. He's really mad. I'm not sure about people. Unless if he's really mad or if he's really mad. Arky? Stand. Yep. What if I could hide in here? Maybe Papa not coming here? Maybe Papa should try that trick of Papa. He's doing it now. Using those. Because I'm thinking I probably should save that for more of Posh by do the numbers. Or by do the key code. Go faster. Okay, I heard you. Yep, he's like he's over there. Yep, I see you. Okay. Well, that's my question. If they done more better, probably make it where you can't have hiding spots. They probably will make it where he can break this open. Or break this whole entire area open. Darn, punch did work. Oh, punch is not working. Yep, there he is. Well, I thought that'd be more faster than this, but punch, nope. He's having some kind of problem. I know that if I punch, can at least get it over there. Then I can pretty much be able to put them all right there. So I do want to use them, but I'm pretty sure it'd be more of my best chance of having them for the passport. Oh, that thing's not watching me, he's watching it. See? It moved. It's only watching him. Oh, he's come back here. Yeah, see? Look at that. So maybe that's Poppy that's actually controlling him now. Really gonna think that this wasn't where I had to be like more stealthy. More like quiet. Oh. Well, at least he has poor eyesight too, apparently. But yeah, I'm like glad it's not probably one of those kind of things that anyways, Punch, I'm really glad that Punch that's really not like one of those stealth likeness. It's a big game. Oh, I'm glad that Punch can't see me. See you. I think I know where we're going. Jeez, with all that range, man. Man, can't blame him. Hey, come on. Okay. Nope, there he is. Where are you going? Which way are you going? Going this way? Go that way. Going this way. Ah, punch. I can see him. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah. At least we can punch easily lose him. Ah, that's a toy. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Hmm. No, there's the one right there. Yes. Alright, find the password. Here. Combination. Like this sucker punch and that posh left. Like that's sharp, you. That punch, I'm with you. Oh, Huggy, but I did not like it. Did not like it. It was horrible. And disappointment and punch. Views. Yeah, I really did not care for them. One other down. DR, SR, Moss, Secret, Cobble. Ooh, 3. Let's see, okay. Yeah, it's time. Jewel, I hope the harvest this year has been good to you and your father. And I'm sorry I missed your ninth at start of the year. Say, missed your ninth at the start of the year. I found myself missing home like a lot. Life here is so contained, so focused on work and the end goals that I have no time at all for a personal life. The goals of this uh, project are grant beautiful. Even everyone has talked about art. Here talks about it such passion, such zeal that like me. So that like me, everyone sign up for it without much questions. The work itself, however, is nothing I could talk about openly. The process itself are difficult. I question it deeply. I know I'm not the only one who does. Comforts are few in the lab. Comforts are few in the lab. Yep. And I think has changed a lot of us. I know enough about what happened to a brain in isolation to know that's exactly what's happening here. I've been thinking a lot about home recently. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can almost feel it. Hazy heat in my shoe. The taste of fresh lemonade in summer, your father's ugly leather boots that track dirt all the way to the second floor bedroom, a ranger barking at the back door at foxes. Most of all, I think back a few of the lessons I taught you. I think about all those nights spent nestled on the porch with you, and the two of us wrapped so tight in the corner or in the field. I want to give you a better world than my parents gave me. Something my dad always said has stuck with me, and I know you heard me say it, so I hope that you believe it like I do. Start by doing good at a small scale. The smallest make that your world, or the smallest makes your world. Just saying it, the smallest make that your world. How to say the smallest makes your world. Do everything possible to keep it safe and grow it responsibly. Love you, my little tube. I miss your beautiful face and I miss your porch time. Try to come home soon. Yours, Dr. Choice, or Chloe Arkin. I'm probably saying that name way wrong. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's try work. See, that's a 3. That's 4 combinations. So, where is Western Posh? No, it's following me again. That thing is right there. Combinations. 1 to 3. Listen to your doctor. Yep, there it goes. Okay, it's kind of this way. 2. It's probably in there. First one is almost a 3 on the second last, or the third line. 3 on the third line. What next? Next, first, second on the both of them. Then fourth on the fourth. That way, something right there. I'll find out last one then. See you. I can spin that way. Oh, summon. Okay, so far as I know, it says 73. 73! Ah! Ooh. That must be a close one. 73 almost. We got one more number, people. Spawn. That's a good possibility. Possibility, but nice plant. Probably didn't see me. Come on. So, 737. That's how that sponge going up. Oh, this bunch I know a bunch there's a easier way. So will we support this? Ah. Hey! Ah, 9. So sweet. For all the combinations. Nine, 7, 3, 7. Spicy dead. 5, 6, what's that? Especially they didn't see the door open. Hey, boss, can't get me. I'm invisible to you, boss. And I'm in here. me out here. But yeah. This is a pretty place. Let's see. Oh, it's a push. Doesn't even have it. That's the reason why. No, say push. Push. I don't see anything as a clue. Important approach. Blanky blanks like this. They sort of. They just like. Yeah. Still nothing. Then this one. Must be a push. Little big planet. Push does one kind of sock-like creatures they play as. And Blanky Blanks is a Blanky no, kind of like yeah. Yeah, so far it's like this one too. All three of them reminds me of Pomage from a Little Big Planet. They play as those little, like sock-like characters. Try to pick that one. Ah, I can't. Okay. No. Ah. Pick you up. Pick you up. What did I do about it? But you got two of them now. Ah! Alright, so if I do something like this. Ah! Push kind of mayor. I think it's pretty. Yeah, I got another one. There it goes again. See, look at that, push, I got right up there, then push it there, and hiya! Ah, there it goes. It came back to me. Back. Ah, there it goes. Like the little red. And Reinhardt. Picked up. And carrying it to the ground. Just plain sec. What are you doing, eh? There you are. Oh, yay, the ice cream truck. Yeah, some kind of like, something hitting the ground. I don't know, but... Check. What? Oh, there she is. Okay, don't know what she's trying to do. But I know that she doesn't sound like she's a very friendly type. Yep. Oh. Oops. Oh, well, gosh, I need to do that anyways, okay. I guess this to power something I hear. Ah. Oh, wait. Push the button. I'm going to tunnel Pomage to Toonsville. Or Toon City, I should say. Playtime. That's supposed to be... Nice. Yeah. Bah. Whatever. Oh, you. Ah. Hey. Oh, come on. No. Come back. Come back. Oh, you. Bah. Uh-oh. There goes. You. Nope. You. Nope, there it goes. That's punch. So there's. Bah! You're free now! That's swing. Ah. Yeah, come on, bye. This way. Yeah, stick, you freaking thing, stick. Down. Come on. Oh no, there goes. What? Ah. Hey, the movie. The 3 piece of drama, precaution. Every drama is equipped with push it in there. Security measures, bypass with the keypads, override code, pretending. When working with a subject within a drama, you need to fit in. Make sure you've memorized necessary lines and have a correct outfit on. Failure to do so may aggressive or specialized. Not panicking. And it says do not panic. You scream the panic code and wait for security and medical off. Remember, stay safe and have fun. Yeah. Freaking what kind of place is this? Bosh, make these things into freaking monsters. Alright, can't open this. Come on. Anyways, make them into monsters and yet Bosh, you always freaking Bosh. Do all this stuff. Get that. Yeah, that was so much fun. I pretend to be a kid. Get to a posh bin. Hey, kill him. Alright, curious about exactly what do they expect these kids to do? Play nice? How long will it last? I actually want to check so that fast. I kind of explored everywhere, but I didn't explore exactly everywhere. Like I knew that it was collage. A thing missing? I thought it would be more a letter. Or a document, something. Oh, it's be like a punch at Jurassic Park. Hard game almost. I'm pretty much just walking around doing stuff. Get punches. Okay. And just pretty much not realizing that there's dinosaurs is probably coming after by wicked butt. We are my Twitchy, my cushion, my punch, my buttocks. You. Ah, run out! No! No! Balloon! Run away! Get out of here! Let's go and yell at them! I think I know what kind of laughter that is. That is not part regular laughter, that's a insane laughter. Ooh, balloon monster. Okay. Balloon! Let me pick you up. Ah. No, come back. Ah. You. Stay still. No. Come back. Come back. Where you go? Come back. There it goes. Ah. That's it. Ah. And
Hey there, friends. It's a sunny day. I'm Gracie. You're Miss Gracie. You have a first name. What was it? What are we talking about, Miss Gracie? Is this another lesson? Oh, just ignore her. She's not real. It's only you. Just you. Aren't I real, Miss Gracie? Miss Gracie says I'm real. I am Miss Gracie. Snap out of it. This is silly. She's on the screen. She's not actually in the room with us. Look around. My hands. Plastic. My face. I thought. Oh. How embarrassing! love Kissy, and I love all the friends. Oh no, we're gonna have a tea party. I love tea parties, and I love crumpets. Crumpets are the best. Please let me out. No, we can brush our hair and hang with the friends.
Hey. Like someone's going crazy.
Sink down and quiet. You are a toy. You have always been a toy. Good toy.
And I did what they do, but the freaking punch actually opens up like a secret doorway right there. Or something. Oh, is there actually anything? Yeah, you. I like you anyways. Hey. Oh, Posh, look at that more, Posh, lay on. No, balloons, get out of here! Go! Be free! Be free! Posh, run away! No! Ah, balloons! Oh, that's a big balloon. Oh. Trying to Posh, pick up catnip. Oh, more spots. Shit. That looks interesting. Oh yeah. Can't bring it. Ow. Back. Oh. Excuse me, couldn't punch and the punch take this. Do you want one? Oh yeah. Come on, take one. Come on, take one. Ah, look at me, you punch me, drop it. Ah, damn, what way? Couldn't say so. Yeah, you take one. Take it. Darn. Ah. There she is.
Hi, I'm Lily Lovebraids, the girl with flair and out-of-this-world hair. Join me for a slumber party, and we can braid each other's hair. Hi, I'm Lily Lovebraids, the girl with flair and out-of-this-world hair. Join me for a slumber party, and we can braid each other's hair.
Yeah. I think you were supposed to get up here.
Hi, I'm Lily Lovebraids, the girl with flair and out-of-this-world hair. Join me for a slumber party,
Hey.
and we can braid each other's hair.
Echo. Just like that punch balloon. Check. Ah. Whee! No, funny punch. That's actually a cheap idea. More achievement. That's it, punch. Get that, grab that, buddy. You. Yeah, here. Go, be free. Run away from this place. Run away. Uh-oh. And punch. Maybe I'll run away. Punch sooner. I got 2 apples. Ah, 1 apple. Oh. What's that? How much? Oh, damn. 1 quiver or caterpillar or bosh face. So it's a budget. Okay, thing here right there. Oh, quick! Well, I think that was that. Project broke it pretty much. Let's go head there, then pretty much just walk out and do some more exploring. Okay, I can go back here because the boss missed this one. My apple. Apple day keeps the doctors away. Yay! Ah! Let me in! Hey, you push! Let me in! Push! There! Wow, boss, fine. Hey, this pops them. go this way. Yep.
Oh my goodness!
Ooh, hello.
I don't think they're here for the party, Lily. Well, of course they are, Candy. Why else would they be here?
Yep.
We're going
Go
to
here.
have so much fun!
Ah, you are definitely creepy. You're like Mommy Longlegs is Paul's daughter. On Playtime.
They smell like dead bodies. Well, that's not a nice thing to say, Candy. What's a nicer way to tell a friend that they smell like gore?
Hey.
Maybe we could ask if they want to take a bubble bath? Now? No. We have to set up for the party. Can you be a good toy and bring me the crumpets from the oven in the basement?
In the basement. I'm gonna say, but Paul, don't imply I'm Paul's trying to quit. Okay, Paul's go this way. Does she know? Wake up and. What's this sound?
I said they're in the oven in the basement.
Oh. Okay, Podge, I think the Podge does. Say what she does, but Podge, I'm not Podge, right? See you, but why can't I move you? No, I think it's... Okay, that was a bad one.
It's you.
It's both of you!
Alive.
I thought you were boss somewhere else.
I know saying I'm sorry won't mean much to you at this point, but I am sorry for running away, for not letting you leave at the game station, for everything. I thought if we could just get the orphans out. We tried to cross Sweet Street. I didn't know she was still here after all this time.
Really?
If you can help us get out, maybe find a lever or a key, anything.
Deliver a key for Podge this. You're lucky, Podge, a county person. Let's try this. Ah! Nope, doesn't work. And... you can't pull that. I like that. It's in a freaking furnace room. Part. Ah! Step by the Podge board. Okay. Ah, well, that really is. This. Oh, just put them down, okay.
You weren't talking to anyone, were you?
Nope. What, did you dress me up or something? And... here.
Oh, that's amazing! Next, we'll have to find the friends. They should be around here somewhere. And I know they'd hate to miss this.
Yeah. Okay. It's not creepy.
Oh, he's gonna love these. Let's set the mood with a little music in case our special guest arrives early. I'm off to prepare my famous sandwiches. You make sure the friends make it to the party on time.
Okay, yeah, I will do that. Balloon. Oh, ball. I'm talking about balloon, ball, punch, but. Okay. That guy punch wants to open up. Just can't do that yet. Okay. I think I found one of them. New electricity charge. Okay. So then. So you're not popping. Bah. Okay. Ah. Found one of them. Just imagine upon being a freaking real place like this. I died, Posh. There were five Posh. Look at that. Oh, it's up. There. And you're coming with me. No. Right. Ah, I knew it. She will adore us. I know she will bond. Beat as well. How about creepy parts you even can move around? No, Posh, move you around. Hey, I know she will love us. Yeah, Posh, say that again.
Go to a better place, Lily? Wow. When our guest arrives, maybe he'll be so happy he'll invite all of us.
No, don't stop. We'll stay here forever. BS1. 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 But you're so put it in your eyes. I see Posh, be with us forever. Yeah.
Oh, look who it is!
Oh.
Dusky, were you messing around in the garage? Remember, good toys wash their hands. Now, who are we still missing?
Peoples, I don't know. We'll go find them for you. And hopefully find something else. Nice picture. Push. Nope. Can't do anything. Key. Key, a wonderful key, will be, our creepiness will be. Ah. Darn. Ah, this is interesting. Can't push that, pull that. And that good thing was that a bad thing? That she pushed something in here. This. Okay. Nope. There's 3 damage. Again and again and again. He still doesn't come. None of them will come. Why does everyone hate me? Big breath in, big breath in into your belly and out again. Good. You're doing so good. Just cough up the hole with something, or cover up the hole with something. Anything will do. Maybe just a poster or your favorite one. That's what you deserve for this. Don't let him see the mess you made. Never again. Alright, never ever. Lily Billy. Let's see. And the further version of these Dizzy Bobo, at least this way, accidentally. Hey, see, so it's really hard. See, examine. Dizzy Bowl may be a bit of a clumsy, but a hard plutum beats beneath all the bent's minded headness. This is supposed to be put. It's supposed to be for a book. It's lined up. Can't grab it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's supposed to be, I think, a book. Ah. Oh, she was in here. And apparently it's part of a mirror. Oh. I guess she was doing the Fuck. Oh. That's what this is. Wait. Nothing. Piece of paper. It's a star. Purple. Oh. Which I guess that's a flower. Yeah, something heart. It's like another star. Or a cloud, actually. It should say cloud. Oh, diamond. Save. Doon. Okay. Hey! I'm going to see you, Punch. Why you did that for? Why you did that for me, Punch? Say, I didn't mean to. Not that again. In your Punch, I mean Punch. It being bad. Hit. What?
Oh, baby! So nice of you to join us for tea. And I'm so sorry for your loss. Now, who are we still missing?
Hello, but can I look there? Nope, Punch can't go there. Okay. So, she brain or a brush of air or something? Ah, it's count where it was. I would say maybe Punch I could take that downstairs, but not sure how fast I could be. That's creepy. That's a real Punch. I need to use a bathroom, man. Why does she have you by thing like that? Wait, legs. All of them?
Dolly Grub, were you taking a bubble bath? Vanilla. Oh,
Okay.
this is the best day of my life. All of the
That's pretty.
friends. Oh, almost forgot. I need to get ready. Follow me to the kitchen. We need to make final preparations before our special guest arrives.
Okay.
Oh, look at this mess. We need to tidy up. Return my recipe book to the nook upstairs while I get everything ready.
Trying the recipe book. Okay. Yeah, okay. Pause. I'm going. Ah. Good to insight myself. Is that somebody else? That's like somebody else. With another one. Yeah, that is somebody else. It looks like that's a face, that's hair, that's everything else. With the cat. Oh. We haven't been here before. I think. Oh yeah, Posh. Never mind. Just that she was standing there, Posh. I couldn't really look around or anything. I see book upstairs. Alright, drink. I wonder what this will do. That's all for a piece of paper. Okay, guys, notes. Blue, yellow, red. Star, blue, purple, star. Okay. Can't believe I probably did look at that one either. Let's see, right. Entry. Subject place in construction home. Environment. Display sign. Environment. Displacement part. Are display signs of environmental displacement. See persistent pacing, heavy respiration, aversion to enclosed corners, attempt to locate exit suggests the subject does not yet recognize the habitat as its own. The subject does not know or acknowledge researchers when we remain inside the enclosure, provided disguise are maintained, observation rooms remain undetected, continue monitoring exclamation behavior, westbrook sedation is advised. Dr. Jessica Newman, 2 months has passed, movements are less frantic, more purposeful. The experiment now navigates the space with confidence, find comfort in what it believes to be its home where it belongs. Disguised staff experience a minimal aggression in interaction. It believes the friends around it are generally members of its society group. Similar to the children in Play KR, the experiment appears to welcome red smoke sensitive. Still, I worry its stability relies entirely on the illusion. A single breach collapses the truth we've engineered. If more lives became the cost of operating this sweet street, can we say it was truly worth pursuing? Dr. Jessica Newman. Is that close? Okay, that door's closed too. Okay, let's see. Blue, yellow, red. Yeah, blue, purple, yellow. Blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. Once again. Yellow, blue, purple, yellow. Okay. It didn't do anything. Did it do anything? Hmm. Can't do a jack. Up in here. Ain't. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? No, that's pretty open. I think the game. Was there something? We can see push what's up there. something?
Did you put the book away yet?
Ah, put the book away. I thought I was supposed to grab the book from upstairs. This whole freaking time, Podge, I thought that I was supposed to actually, hey, go get it and bring it to her, not Podge, put it away. Like the whole time, Podge, I was doing all that stuff for nothing. Like I was wondering why Podge, I wasn't able to Podge to do anything.
Shut it! You've always been a bad toy. When he gets here, he'll see it too!
What? You say? I need to find a fire. That's not it. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, I go back. Okay, at least close that. Nope. Hey, oh well. Oh. Search Lily's room. Sorry, sir. Ma'am. Someone probably hit you in the head. Yeah, something. And that is the girl that I was thinking of. Death was deemed too generous a fate for Miss Gracie. The Playtime's lead wellness and integration and counselor. Well, at least you have a nice place. Ooh. Did that close by itself? I think it did. Rescue puppy and kissy. Uh-oh.
It's okay. You're okay. Go back to sleep. Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore. Someone's been in here, Candy. Someone who's going in the box!
Yeah, not me. Not me, punch. I'm on. Punch, go in the box. Where's that? Punch. Punch. Yeah, punch. Punch. Ah. Ah. What's it say? Lily's journal. Little Billy, silly Tilly. Every day I dance a song, and a song are playing in my head, and only I know steps. Only I know the tune. I sing and dance, and I live like any good toy should. I want to share in it. I love to love like Miss Gracie, Gracie. He says to love, and yet they all just scream and cry like a horrible wretched little things when they look at me. They look at me like I'm a bad toy. But I know you don't think so, or think that. You'll never think that. You get me? Every day since I found you in the pit tossed down like so much garbage, and I brush you pretty hair. I've dressed you in a pretty things, and I've given you pretty flowers. You're more than just a friend to Silly Lily. The sound of your voice is what I was born from. The voice I still hear singing when I feel so alone, and that's special for both of us. In your own little ways, I think you tell me that you agree. I'm very glad you're here to share this dance with me. Silly Lily. Hey? Oh, that freaking part, she found us at the fence. What?
Come out, wherever you are.
Right now, I gotta play hide and seek with Pod. And crazy. Hey, Posh. Posh Brandy.
Did you hear that, Candy? Is someone in here?
And nope, nobody's in here, Posh. Don't you mess with it, Posh. Not going there yet. Again. She sounded like she was just standing right there against me. How's that okay? That's open.
Did you find a way to free us yet?
I'm working on it.
Found anything? Please, hurry.
What you do with your hair, why that's creativity and self-expression at work.
Okay.
What you do with your hair, why that's creativity and self-expression at work.
Let's go. That needs to freeze. Yeah, all
Did
done
you
by that
find a way to free us yet?
Ah, be then. Right.
Found anything?
Yeah, no.
Left this door open, Candy.
Uh-oh.
Hide!
Maybe it was Dolly Grub. What is all the fuss down here? I could have sworn I heard you chitter-chattering. I think they're plotting an escape. Oh, of course they aren't. They can't leave before the party.
I don't know what she's planning, but we need to find a way out of here. See what you can do.
I think I'm doing. Oh, that's that boss, the one anyways. Bombers planning you guys to escape.
You did it! Let's get out of here before she comes back.
Ah, God, broke those too.
What's going
Oh.
on?
She found the power. You coming?
Taking, breaking. Nobody takes or breaks my pretty things.
I did not like this.
this way.
She didn't even freaking break the TV or anything. And I can see it more better.
Are our dear guests bored? Bored of little Tilly Lily? Why don't we
And no, but
Upstairs, there's a sweet little nursery. When I sing a pretty song, you can walk there. But when I'm quiet, you have to stop. Follow the path to the prize.
okay.
Remember, no cheating. Stop! I'm getting closer.
I hate that so much.
I told you not to cheat.
Oh, that was all I about got cussing. You know, that thing. I did cheat. You're getting close.
Remember, no cheating. Stop! Remember to follow the path.
That's a punch.
Red light.
Eh.
Well, look at you. A little winning Wendy. I wonder
trying, you crazy lady.
how long.
It says that punch on. No, that's freaking punch. Thanks.
I told you not to cheat.
You are still singing. You freaking idiot. The world isn't ours.
Remember, no cheating.
One so far is cheating because you.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Oh, I hate this.
Stop. I'm getting closer.
Why not?
Red light. You're doing great.
Because it was because much I was off the path. That's probably why.
Red light. Again.
Oh, you so freaking creepy, crazy.
Red light.
I can hear you.
Stop. You're doing great.
I hear you. You punch right there.
Stop! This is so much fun, isn't it? Let's pick up
Now
the
stop.
pace a bit, shall we? Keep it up, and you'll win the Remember to follow the path. Stop! You're doing great. Red light! Oh, this is so much fun! We found a way out. Hurry! Red light! Follow the path and you might win! And if you win, you just might get a prize!
I don't know if I'm supposed to move or not.
No! You can't leave! The party hasn't even started!
We can move. There. There's a get the punch. Shut this thing off. No. Uh-oh.
And just where do you all think you're going? You wouldn't want to miss the tea party.
We weren't punched, Miss Ann. We were just trying to get ready. What you were thinking? Uh-oh.
Our special guest is going to be thrilled. He's going to kill them all. No, Candy, not Poppy. She's always been his favorite. I think she's a little asking Annie. She is a little asking Annie. Oh, please take me out of my case. Oh, please rescue the orphans. Oh, please blow up the whole factory and burn everyone alive.
She's got something good.
Our special guest is here.
Uh-oh. Oh, he finally has it. And he's got the best spell. Oh, that's crazy. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, bud, you're not like much happy boy. You're fine. Well, freak you're that fucked up. I put. Who is the point of how you look like
What
you?
did you do with them? Where are the orphans?
She doesn't know.
I did.
What I had to.
They're
A better place now.
I knew it.
You're a monster.
I built this home
and kept us.
safe. And you repaid me by bringing in an outsider. Plotting to
Destroy the only heaven
you or I
will ever get. I had hoped your time in the case help you see.
reason. I see now.
This was my fault.
You act
Like a child, because
like a child.
is what they made you.
You're hurting me.
Don't be afraid.
I can fix you.
Poppy.
I
Can make
will.
better.
I think you're carried by that.
The outsider.
Would you?
They call you. Shall we see what you look like?
Wrong side out.
No.
Don't touch me.
Run for it.
This is all.
Uh-oh. That's a punch. Alright, stay right there. Well, end like this. Get up. That's what's a gap, but I'm basically dead. She's stabbing right straight through the freaking chest. And the fire up everything out.
This is all.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? A better place. But of course, I probably do it that was gonna be where he killed them. And if not, let's use them for experiments.
This is all your fault! You're going in the bed.
And
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
freaking where am I supposed to go? Arrgh. I'm trying to see where I need to go. Dang it.
That toy box.
Let's go this way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Really? That's a posh. Bull Snizzle. Oh, ridiculous. That's a freaking posh thing.
That toy box.
Well, at least I know where I need to go, dang it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the bad toy box.
What? To be honest, but I'm not sure if I was supposed to actually go that way. But we'll say the death scene right there, kinda a little bit, could be a little more better. But definitely possible.
It's the bad toy box for you.
Yep, it's like that's supposed the pit of death. I died right there because I fell too high. But that sucks. You'll all see. But we're gonna figure this out. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know I need to.
It's the bad toy box for you.
Thank. Like this one is not Push bad one. I will say that much. Push. This part is really. Hey, not. That isn't the end. Anyways, this isn't really bad. This is pretty good. For the part that Push. I hated that part dying a lot, but Push makes sense because
It's the bad toy box for you.
keep a Push running into obstacles.
A bad toy. You're
I'm stuck there. Sure, Push went up the ramp. We're so close. Are we though? Get up. Round
bad toy box for you.
how much? 40.
A bad toy. You're a bad toy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Like as soon as she started counting down, it's like push. Once I missed that, it's like push. Yep, push. I'm dead. Or is this it? No, it's not push. But I can get it right. Dang it.
Bye. You're going into the bad toy box. If I can't go to a better place, you can't either.
I didn't know what they do there. Dang it. Like I saw a path, I saw a thing like that, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to shoot there, but it's supposed to pretty much try and jump it. I'm pretty sure if I jump it, I don't know what I do.
Bye. You're going into the bad toy box.
Yep. Like the funny part about this, that pretty much the whole need a duck part. That it seems ridiculous a little bit because the part that it takes you a lot more time to get the ball underneath there.
You're going into the bad toy box. If I can't go to a better place, you can't either.
Push, I just tried to push, get that kind of death scene that way. I was just say, what? Push. Push, forget you, I'm push, jumping for it. Push, just both I do. I give you that satisfaction, I'm push, jumping for it.
You're going into the bad toy box.
There it is.
If I can't go to a better place, you can't either.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, Push, that's a different Push, that scene. It's like, ha, I told you, Push. Hey, you ain't getting me, Push. I'll make a Push. Alright, stop.
You're going into the bad toy box.
Yep. It's like, once that Push gets stuck there a little bit, Push, I try to die. I can fix this. I can fix everything.
You're going into the bad toy box. If I can't go to a better place, you can't either.
Yep. Oh. Well. You got that right, Push. I wasn't going to Push. Good place either.
You're going into the bad toy box.
Keep wondering, Push, what happens there?
If I can't go to a better place, you can't either.
Dang. You know what? I probably gotta look this up. But I don't see for a second, what do I need to do? Because I think I know what I need to do, but after that part, I don't know what I need to do, and she keeps getting very close. That maybe this is another reason why that people keep saying that they hate the game a little bit because of this part. Which I mean, I can understand it. That pretty much this part is a little bit tricky. That it has a little bit some problems in it. For like it pointed out that there was the part where you had to duck and try to crawl underneath those areas. But the problem right there is not really because of the whole hard counting down or so. Actually, push, crush it, push. What I'm trying to say is that pretty much I can see that part being the reason why behind this, reason for people to may not like this game. I mean, because it's kind of a gain irritation right there. It's kind of a problem right there where you have to who slow time it to push to get through it. While she can push be an instant killer or just right there, just push straight away, just grabs you and kills you right there. That makes sense. And not it just means that pretty much what I'm trying to say is just that I can see people get irritated because of the whole part that you have to try to and get to spots quickly as you can, but in those areas they kind of slow you down because it's pretty much a tight spot to try to fit in. And with her pretty being right there, right as you're pretty much trying to escape, it's a yeah, pretty much it can get people as irritated because like getting over it or something like that.
Bye. You're going into the bad toy box.
Still wish I could push. Look at that.
If I can't go to a better place, you can't either. It's the bad toy box for you!
Yep. Oh, really? Hit my love, guys. Punch my.
You're going into the bad toy box! If I can't go to a better place, you can't either! It's the bad toy box for you!
Freaking grab at you, freaking idiot! I'm pointing at but boss, the stupid freaking and arms keep a freaking point and just inches away. I not straight at it, just punch, keeps a freaking punch being where it's just a little inch, just a little freaking inch.
You're going into the bad toy box!
I wish the punch can just do a punch going backwards.
Go to a better place, you can't either! It's the bad toy box for you! This is all your fault!
Uh-oh.
I let you into my house! I let you come to my tea party! And this is how you repay me!
Yep, bring me. And you're staying here. Oh! Oh! All your fault? Well... That was a bit satisfying, but also kind of upset because I mean, I do feel bad for it, technically, actually, because to be actually honest, the way it sounds like that, and she is like a too hyper animal that people tend to not really like to have. As well as place where she is kind of like one of those kind of characters that publish that she sounds like she would have been nice and would have been good if it wasn't for the part that she was basically isolated. She was basically trapped here. She was in prison. She pretty much sounded like she was more suffering than anyone else. That she didn't really even took part of the hour of joy, but because she wasn't able to play with anybody, it kind of sounds like that she might have been insane anymore. But for mostly because of the part that it sounded like, from what we found, that she basically was stuck here to be washed over, but kept away from many other peoples that pretty much wasn't allowed to be with her. Like I said, pretty much that they did it on purpose to see how isolated can one be in order to be like an actual toy that pretty much gets left there and never gets touched, never gets bothered, never gets looked at, like stuff like that. But pretty much, she just never ends up getting anybody's attention, and she pretty much just kept on being isolated because they probably had it where they deemed her as dangerous to be insane or something where they pretty much made it sound like that she was isolated because they wanted to make a thing with this to see how this kind of reaction happens to one. Because, like I said, pretty much that it sounds like that they even kept an eye on her. Basically, what we just saw. They have rooms that are hidden. They have glass that are pretty much one way. And they even said that she doesn't even know the exits or the hidden areas, and that they kept they kept an eye on her all the time almost. Kept pretty much even disguising themselves as toys to be part of this place, but never pretty much sound like to really been able to go out of that place. So it's kind of like it really pretty much makes it sound like that they imprisoned her here to, like I said, see her or how crazy she can be or how isolated that one becomes over time when they are never been with anybody else. But I could be mistaken, Punch. It's just that I saw it going off with what we seen, which is Punch documents. And it's like Punch this. But that's a questionable of what was when was that one? Then we kinda like got like something like this. But I never really understand much. What was this one for? Music Sheet Expert. Did I do Jack? But anyway, so it's like this. And then she started showing like a little bit of aggression towards some of the people who are disguised. Important person on Doodle Bones, artistic artists who sometimes just need a private place to think and be inspired. Luckily for Doodle Bones, they walk around with theirs. Okay. But that's why Punch, if I'm getting it right, Punch. I mean, I'm not sure, Punch. It just sounds like to me that's what they were doing to her. Especially only give her little connection with other Playtime co-employees that are disguised as toys. That she didn't really meet anybody else who actually had her experience, who has her energy, who probably even didn't really meet any of the kids, because they didn't really have any documents, or at least if I missed some, that probably did. That they didn't really say much how she reacted to actual kids. Like, kids in particular, or here in Playtime. It sounds like that she just never had anybody. And that can break people. That can make them go insane. That can make them be like that. And I do feel bad for her. Because she just wanted somebody. And everyone just kept on just saying, you know what? No, Punch, I don't care about you, Punch. I only want this one. Like, Punch, kind of like Toy Story. Hey, if you guys ever watch that movie, or Punch, if you know that movie, those who do, those who don't, Punch, it's a similar like this place, but not in the same facility like Crazyville. It's much more just like toys are alive, and they just Punch only they have a goal is to make a kid have fun, to have them pretty much enjoy their company, to be there when they need them. And she's kind of like Crosspecker from Toy Story 2. And then pretty much I think Toy Story 3 as well, or Toy Story 4. She's pretty much all three the villains, pretty much. She's basically a Crosspecker who pretty much is the one that sits there wanting to be played with, wanting to pretty much be with others. But she always keeps getting missed, and they kept going with other ones than her. And third one, pretty much, I think his name was Sticky Pete too. But anyways, anyway, third one where she used that, I forgot his name, but it's a teddy bear, purple smelling like strawberries guy. Where she probably was getting a little bit of enjoyment upon being with people, but then they kept upon not being there. I mean, how long has it been since they reacted to her? Alright, my question. Like, does Siba say how many days was it since they pretty much did anything with her after the last one? Because it says only entry 1, then entry 2. It says here, 2 months has been passed. Moments of less bring it. So yeah, so pretty much couple of months. Started showing pretty much aggression towards the toys. And then not to mention that they kept giving her that red smoke too. Which also kind of affected her mind as well, because we do know what red smoke does. I'm surprised that it was that all probably caused us nightmares or something like that. Probably caused us to hallucinate. And while we're seeing things, and probably trying to. Oh, well, I'm joining you, Punch, Lily. Hey, this is how much I care about you. So this is how much I care about you, Lily. I did not mean to leave you behind. I want to be with you. Ah, crap.
Bye. You're going into the bad toy box.
Well, I tried hiding, but probably that didn't work.
You're going into the bad toy box. If I can't go to a better place, you can't either. It's the bad toy box for you. All your fault! You're a bad toy! I let you into my house! I let you come to my tea party! And this is how you repay me!
Oh, I did that. By accident. Oh. Still, dang. But anyway, so yeah. So, like I said, I feel bad for Electrons. Now I know she's probably not dead. I think. She might be.
Did you know your hair keeps growing even after you die? Additional outfits and accessories sold separately. Did you know your hair keeps growing even after you die?
Won't be surprised if she comes back.
Look,
How about time you show up?
I told you I'm not a hero. Is she okay?
She. Oh.
How? How
Ooh, puppy. He's not bad.
bad is it?
Oh. Ooh.
You're gonna be okay, Poppy. We'll find a way.
Giblet? Is that you? What did he do to you?
Don't worry about me. The things they did to us, that doesn't have to be who we are. Look, the plan's still the plan, right? We need to find that secret backup. Next stop is the tram here in reanimation.
They were just there. But, oh. I'm really not happy about this. They broke Puppy. Look at that. Paws just start Our character of Punch known as the prototype. Well, I hope Punch I get to kick his butt. Well, I hope so. Be a sweet satisfaction, Punch. I get to Punch kick his butt to Punch. Take his name, Punch. Write on something and Punch. Toss that. And Punch. Blow that thing up. Oh my gosh. She reminds me of Pomage Alice Madness Returns. Those kind of toy doll-like creatures. Dang. I can't go down there because I can't move these things. This thing's freaking too big. So, this way we go. Still creepy. What the heck was that? Okay, Punch, what is this animal supposed to be? Since it looks like it's covering the vent, but it's not like a vent cover. Like with tears. Like Punch had a cushion on it. It's like Punch stuff that's used for indoors something.
Did you say something?
Like the walls.
Oliver? If you want to talk, I'm here. I don't pretend to know how you're feeling, but
It was always about her.
what do you mean? No. Ollie.
It was never about me. Never about my better place. It was for her. She's all you talk about.
Oh, my boy.
You don't get to call me that. Ollie's gone and I'm a test run on the prototype. You'll think of him just like him. Just like Adam.
Nothing can make things go back to how they used to be, but
Yeah, all you
we
allowed.
could be a family. If you want. And for what it's worth, I think you and her would get along really well. And as for your name, well, I can call you whatever you like.
Can I meet her?
Soon. I hope. Very soon.
Ah, that explains it. Pretty sure the prototype's not happy now. And lightning. Like that. There. Yeah, stop looking at me. It's private. Ah, push. Oh yeah, okay. What the heck kind of place is this? When that Punch get into a little... Oh, not Little Nightmares Punch. When I talk about Punch, we have a few. We can Punch in the mixture Punch of the joy stuff. tower broken. Ooh. I think I know somebody's been there. I'm going to Bane. Which way do I want to go? Because Bane, it could be this way. It could be that way. Push. Hey, man, push. This happens. I mean, is this way even possible? Looks like just down there. Now I'm Posh thinking of. So I guess down there might be the way, so Posh, we will go this way. Harley, Anthony, Bruno, Evelyn. Let's see, Carmen. Let's see, Jill, Emerson, Chamber. Green. Next, can I take this? Carmen. Didn't even sit right here. Posh. Alright, find the stuff, blow it up. It's okay, this is supposed to be an outburst, okay, but I guess not. This looks like a little bit, but again, guess not. Ah. Hey, you, what are you doing here, Posh? Hey, you, Posh, come here. I just want to see where you are. What are you doing? There you go. Stuff. Back here again. Guess I thought it's supposed to be a water probably should be somewhere, but it's not. Who left the water on, huh? Wicked paintballs. I the gadget polish. Saying and bad things. Yeah. Oh. Hey. And Pumash. The other thing I've seen got Push, this actually also could be Pumash like the mixture from Benny and Ink Machine. Pumash. Instead of just black ink, is now Pumash gel ink. They just stuff the Push before Push gel pen. Oh. 12 at the Pumash 19. This is fine. In further version on dual bones, artists sometimes just need a private place to think and be inspired. Luckily for those they walk around, okay, but just be repeating things. What do you say? Loopsy Noodle can't sit still for even a second and will happily sniff anything they find, no matter what it is. Yeah. Like some people these days do that stuff. Or that. What was that? Hey, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! I see crack right there. Let me in, you freaking... You're lucky! I wonder if I'm supposed to go up there or polish not. There's a key... thing here. Look at that. Hey, boss, wanna see my trick? And watch me disappear. You two, this ain't nothing. Anything. Ah, my beat-up nose! It's that rice smoke sample. What's this say? Safely? Oh, yep. Dr. Anthony Carlos, the head chemist behind its creation. Let's see. Goes. And, Alright, so you have punch this, I have fast punch. This guy. The freaking thing that's bugging me. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. The head chemist behind its creation dipped the gas on terminal similar over time. Red smoke became the exception terminology. Way more better than Posh, Konya, all that stuff.
Please, I don't know what you want. I don't know anything about.
Really?
I'm told you possess knowledge of this.
I don't.
Remember, the cost for a lie is
After the hour, just after, it was Gentle John and some of the others. They were afraid of you.
Where are they hiding? Playtime. Station. Factories.
I look after you.
All of you. You can tell me.
They're gone! I'm sorry! They went to the outside. They
Who else knows?
It was just rumors.
Who knows? I require
Roxy! Dee Tomorrow, Turtle.
and you.
What?
You know, and no one can know.
I am sorry.
That's just fun, Dad. And just completely Posh mean. And Posh really does make a Posh good villain. Alright, curious Posh, what else? All this area is supposed to be a part of. Yeah, I think he was here. I saw that. Freaking quit moving around up there. Zero. Bunch of cold. Okay, bunch of buying coats now. Just put those. They push. Let's see. Missing just on 4. Okay. Okay, keep pushing the wrong one. Yep. See, pumpkin. I want to write this out. I know very well that none of my letters have made it to you, and that I'm writing these down more for myself than you. It's no secret that I've been struggling with all of this. I've tried talking to people here, and they've given me a lot to think on. The end goal of this project is a grand, beautiful thing. Keep saying that. Hush, hush, anyways. To put an end to death. If I can be a part of that and get it right, it would mean giving something truly monumentally to the world. That I give greatness to the world. I mean, imagine kids if we're not happy to fear getting older. Their bodies given away to age or disease. There's no vision more grand than that. Except for the part that push they stay kids and they never push have the brain push to grow. They could, but much they push that's push that's to take away the fun part if you catch my drift. But really the world for me is you. You and your father, when I explained death to you after your grandpapa died, I remember your tears, you were sad. I know, but more than that, you were scared. It hit you then that life has to end, and that all that fun and joy doesn't last forever. There was nothing I could say to you to make that kind of hurt go away. When I got the offer, this was all I could think of and why I accepted it. To me, I am doing here is my sacrifice to you, or to you, but for you, but whatever. Her, I've had given, or I've had to give a lot of myself up for this project. Do this, or do things messing up. At least to myself, but I don't know about you guys, but messing myself up. Guys, do things I never thought I'll be capable of doing. I can't honestly say I'm any kind of good person anymore. Freak, I'm a monster. But if the world I give you is one where you need never fear an end, then I have to make myself believe it was all worth it. Start by doing good at the small scale. Make that your world. Well, I'm gonna do good by that world, pumpkin. I'm gonna do good by you, no matter the bad that puts me in, or puts in me. Either way, push still say like, hey, puts in him, push in me, whatever. Anyways, love forever and always, Dr. Charles Arkins. Yeah. The other words, they're looking for the Holy Grail. And they're looking for punch. Basically, the fountain of youth. By experimenting and trying to make these living toys into a project that allows them to find a fountain of youth, pretty much. It's the way I see it. So, yeah, it sounds like the Punch doing something like that. The experimenter puts the plush skin bubbling, don't gurgle as he drew his last breath. Stitches unruffled, eyes wild, meets a blush blood ooze into the table as he drew a second breath, a third and fourth and fifth. There was no sixth. Growth medium resists imposed limits. How was this controlled? Watch again. Experiment 8. Emerge in tank. Attempt concentration changes by keeping subjects submerged. Biology became more provable. Nothing in progress. Experiment 15. Dr. Sawyer's cooperation is probably useful if unquestionable. Eyes wide. Stitches holds limbs. Flail. It burns, he shouts. I watch, learn. See, spills from his mouth. Eyes turn on gloss. I split him open from the back and find it all gone. See, polish everything inside. Right from polish the growth medium. The negotiation formula proves equal as difficult to control. It consumes the growth medium desires to grow, and the negotiable formula desires to destroy. The 28th experiment. Medium buying a negotiable formula controlling the growth. Her stitches hold, eyes flicker with life, fingers sliding on the table, feeling the cold metal. Who am I? She asks. Who are you? I give her. I tell her. I give her. I tell her a friend. The other words. I tell her. A friend. That's pretty much about it. And you are Gabby. Gabby. Got who that was. Right, it's Gabby. See, punch. She repeats the name and closes her eyes. 34. They live, they breathe, they walk and talk. But I'm still no nearer to infinity or infinity. I won't be alone. It is a necessary that I keep going. Okay. Okay, 0, 3. I can't move that. No man! Oh yeah. Oh, I see it. Where's smoke? Watch me do this. Go ahead, Lemon. I'm coming for you. Hold up! Wait a minute! Don't do it! No! I'm coming for you, best friend! Okay. Right, just fast clear it. You thought that part I was actually gonna die for that. That's my Budge, you saw that, huh? Budge, Budge. I fool you, Budge. You thought Budge was strong Budge be me die. Like this, you'll die. Ha! Banana! Golden lemon! But yeah, it's not that lemon I was thinking of. 7 3 073 0 7 3 What is that? How much is light? Maybe yeah, why is there a punch? Looks like somebody sleeps here. I said like is that punch before or after? The punch. Get that punch treatment. I said before the hour I meant to say. I actually believing kids or punch creatures. Where's this last one? Find that. No counts. Check it, they are pie. Where's this last one at? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. The word push say that I could just wild guess it. Not going to do that, gosh. That was the whole gate. Here, that's the whole time, Posh. Cut, look at this look right there. So it's how much? 0. Zero, 7, 3, and 5. So 0, 7, 3, 5. Okay. There you go. Freaky things. Freaky. Okay, it's this area again. Yes, I'll help you with that. Come on. There you go. There you go. like the music. Guess that's the prototype. Oh, what? Well, Bosch, I knew that there was a machine that Bosch helped break these things. If I expect to be something like this. I need a code! I need a code! Still doing their job, too. Now, Patch, I need a code for 2. 231. Fast open. That's what it does. Rig 8. Hey, like that. Yeah. Balloon. That's it. No more balloon. Heh, 2, 3, 1. Hey, but it's just here. Balloon! Ah, balloon! Alright, Posh, freaking out. But yeah, Posh, I knew it that Posh. David said Posh in the previous Let's Play, Puppy's Playtime that I said that there had to be a machine that Posh helped them Posh do that stuff because the prototype killed all the scientists and applied the balls with the upper body initiative. That. Yeah, oh, not much. That's about the same. Alright, creature in there. Anyways. That's what I was saying, that punch. I said before that I knew that pretty much the anime machine that Podge helped them out because the prototype basically pretty much just admitted that he pretty much was still having a reason to be doing things. And sorry, actually no, I think alright, actually it's more like the prototype. Alright. creepy punch sight to see. A smiling robot punch that does things to you as it punch smiles away, saying that but I'm here to be your friend. As he kills you right there. Alright, so yeah, so Pomash, as I was saying, that I knew that Pomash, there had been a machine that was helping them out. Because hey, remember this Pomash found a fourth one. Why the freaking doctor punch shove us in it. They kept sagging punch about stuff. But as I was saying, that punch, I know that there had been machines that punch helped them out because they kept upon saying that they sound like they pretty much have good surgeons there, but at the same time, it puts a risk on them. Which means, if they do an operation with toys, they do a risk of endangering the surgeons. Because, I mean, if you really think about it, pretty much technically a way, with them always doing these kind of operations, they keep on pretty much having people probably getting injured badly that they couldn't pretty much get through or keep doing what they're doing, so they needed something to pretty much help them out. And pretty much the one thing that they are is the one thing that they was needed. But the machine can only do a certain amount of things before or the thing ends up becoming something that they cannot do, which is that the machine will probably keep on proceeding and think it knows best, but ends up pretty much forgetting that it's doing a procedure. Why can't I push get here? It's supposed to save life, and yet so much. If it keeps it going in one procedure, it may end up costing the person's life, because the machine is already knowing that the person's needing this procedure, and it really is just one of the things that the machine's just not knowing the difference of how to stop without pushing a button or the machine detecting itself. Either way. Okay. So, real reason for this? Bye-bye. Ah, there it is. That's that the music sounds similar to like this punch. Jam. Find the British security breach. Hey, where are you going, huh? Oh no, now about what it looks like. And that is coming from them. Or toy. Or creature. $7.28. And find tape player. And this be it. Hey, achievement! File listener. Play every VHS tape. Play existing methods. Yeah. Disassemble the subject. Really, but you took everything out of them? Ah. Modify the desire. As desired. Yeah. They are all bare now. that bus does not look like they're all bare now. Ah, bus. Face as electricity. Face fire. And face is cold. The neutral face. But yeah, Punch, I definitely called it though, Punch. I definitely called that there has to be a machine in this place that does this stuff. And once I know it, Punch, I knew it. It looks like there was one right there, but I got took out. Looks like. Escape the Grand Ditchy. Yeah. And it's then Punch, if I get hit by that, Punch, so it's a hit or injure. It feels like Half-Life all over again. And as quick as that one lab that had to Punch escort doctors to the pawn, get one down. Oh. You're still alive? And they door button stopped. You were expected, so boss, you shouldn't boss be upward. Sorry. I apologize to you guys, but boss, I need to do this. probably better. Dang, look at that. So Neo right there too. Not that one. Oh, punch, there it is. Okay, it's out. Wait a second. Really? Come on. Really? Come on, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Get that punch answer it. Why can you not hit it? It's not that short. Come on. Gosh, needs freaking two. But why is this thing freaking short now? I think I remember upon it being at least a little more longer than that. Can't put them back. I'm not freaking taking any more time in this. I'm freaking gonna watch freaking somebody doing this. So I still got it too. There's that bunch. That's not bunch. Okay, I see what's going. What's the plan? There we go. Like, Aposh was about to be frustrated with this. It's only because it was more far than anticipated. Why even working on right here, Bunch? There's nothing right there. Hey, like that. That's 8 punch guys. Like Chorin. Hey, find a backup. But yeah, to be actually honest, I gotta say, a little bit disappointed on the punch. The prototypes this punch design. Like to make it sound like that he's in an event. He's not that tiny. He's definitely not that tiny. He's not even freaking normal size. His punch is freaking size is a freaking punch. Like a monster truck. No, it's missing just 4 more people. 4 more. Yep. Import the version. No, they are okay. The smallest will be. Hey, despite most is their own. Despises most is their own. Okay. Atrium. Okay. think so. That. That's just so. Open up, you. Don't be afraid to show yourself. Our boss will not be do anything to you. Power cube. Darn, I thought something might be back there. Yep. Yeah. Nice trike. Oh, it's a bike. Oh, bike be in this big area. Yep. Yep. Hey, give it. Slap. Freaking what's wrong with you, man? Bud. Hey, can you bother you so much? Dead? No? It's already missing a hand. That's interesting. Oh, that's adorable. Like you just only polish one another oneself. I bet that the prototype still wrote this moment. Oh, I knew it! Just son of a... Why you have arm bosh right there? Good day! Good day, come on! Oh, gosh.
Bobby and I are in the front. Make your way to us.
What part are you
should be some disconnect levers around there. The cars are full of cargo. Use whatever you can.
guys, put this. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm dead. Cast aside the old world. Live like what you are. It's Survivor Bosch. That's what it is. What's this prank going on?
Should be some disconnect levers around there. The cars are full of cargo. Use whatever you can to slow them down.
There you have. I'm going to say.
You scared you good. You and me.
No, wait, hug her. Very good. Up, and up. Yeah. Up. Come on. I'm trying to. You did that on purpose. As you dang freaking person plane. I can fix you. I can make you better. You better hope so, boss. This guy's post broken. And he's a freaking idiot. He's post a broken one. Dude, he needs to find his place. Get a new brain. Alright. I will say Posh's laughter is pretty good. Posh, I will admit that. It's just Posh, the freaking Posh character of mine cannot freaking shoot squat. I think you should give up, Posh. My character is Posh this stuff. Now, grab. Grab it! Grab it, you freaking moron! Can you not grab it, you freaking moron? My gosh. Now grab. Why were you not letting me inside? Let's pick a gate. Sorry, let's pick a step forward.
More games.
Honey!
Yeah, I'm hurrying.
No, Giblet!
Got it!
Come on, grab it, grab it. What do you do here?
You're almost at the end of the line, Butcher! Close the spider and go!
Well, at least I had to look that. I'll look up stuff right there. But hat! Hey, that prototype hat! Yep, he's still alive. He's big, he's monstrous, but he's still kicking. Uh-oh. Oh! Where did it take me? They're coming, not far. Uh-oh. Leave you! They got mutated plus trying to bust pizza mama. My hands.
Should you come back years later, your conscience finally getting the better of you, may you
Go ahead,
descend
not be
into
dead.
the dark and the dust. Welcome home.
We still need you. Get out. What?
I thought you were gone. Poppy, I couldn't. He took her. Kissy is. I don't know. I don't. Look, I told you I wasn't a hero.
But you can be one still. Did that do anything to me? Ah, Posh was in that. I hope we Posh fixed him up. Jeez, where was this tunnel going to, anyways? Because this is a pretty big, huge tunnel. Man, jeez! It's like a tunnel for Posh. Alright, basically 2 trains. Top and bottom rows. Or freeway. How much freaking how massive this tunnel is. This ain't no normal tunnel, this is a freaking punch. Oh, it's a military tunnel. It takes a freaking big nukes away. Or probably in this case, probably NASA. Blast tunnel, blast tunnel, probably freaking to launch vehicles to space. Hey, that punch vents out the freaking punch flames. Or even punch, if anything else, punch move rockets to one direction to another. Or without, interfering the upstairs peoples. And my gosh, that's a freaking huge tunnel. Like if that tunnel is punch, nothing more to it. I swear that punch would be making giants. Because this tunnel, this tunnel is basically a one giant mega structure. And this tunnel is definitely leading outside the factory. Oh, push, I can't even push. Do that, so push, I can't explore. Because this tunnel, this freaking humongous place, this is not a normal tunnel. This is pretty much ginormous, and this tunnel punch is definitely not just probably staying in probably Playtime factory. This tunnel is probably going outside of it, or it's probably going out to a different place, a different area, even a different state, because how fast we were going too. Because a part our way down there is probably Playtime factory. This is probably more like far away from it in another state, because just like I said, but we were going pretty fast. This thing was probably freaking huge. But this thing probably be carrying a whole bunch of equipments. Which that probably explains it as well, actually, to be actually honest, because not a thing, but they also need a tunnel or something probably to bring in all the supplies, because they couldn't pretty much just have vehicles just come in, because that's another thing that I probably thought about this. Is part that when I pretty much came up with the conclusion of that there had to be somebody outside of probably Playtime that was supplying them with all the materials they needed. Just pretty much ever so needed. And the chemicals, the stuff that pretty much that helped them produce these materials. That isn't just chemical, but also stuff that can pretty much help them grow it. Which actually still counts chemicals. So, anyways, so it's part like chemicals, raw materials, equipment, and supplies. He's food. Just basically everything they need for a place like this. This will definitely explain it. Because they can't just pretty much just have those kind of things be brought in normal way. Because they even said that they pretty much gain supplies from pretty much in Asia and far on the outside of the world. And they're doing it with hidden in secrecy, which means that pretty much they had to have some way to transport it here, because they also needed a lot of supplies to make all that. And they just, like I said, they couldn't just pretty much just bring it from the top side, because that leaves questions, and that also pretty much, despite paying off corrupted cops and law enforcement of any kind to keep their mouths shut about this. But there's also the other part that pretty much they're transporting materials that comes from out at sea and over to different areas in the US, which made it the reason why that they will not be able to just simply pay those places off for that supply to get here. And especially as numbers of materials they need that made all this possible, they needed some way to get in here. They needed some way to keep it hidden. They needed some way to make sure that there was no eyes they could ever spot it. That could pretty much be witnesses, pretty much can be, basically just anything that pretty much allows the public to get an eye and get a hint of evidence of something was going on here. I don't know what's going on with my freaking laptop of these days. So my laptop's been acting out. Now I'm worried that it might be corrupted. Which also makes it even more posh the happy joyness of much having a freaking much no job with no money. Now I gotta worry about freaking having a bad laptop again and have to maybe consider the idea of trying to get a new one again. Than to chance it or not. But anyway, see you, boy. Like I was saying, that pretty much this makes sense. I don't know about anyone else, but to me it makes sense because the part that it actually does fall into the line of how they're getting away with this stuff without people's ever asking questions, ever having journalists, like a journalist, people suppose grab out ways to giving people the public the real news, stuff like that. That there is no question about it. Pretty much, this makes sense only because, as like I said, this practically is how they keep things quiet more better. But also makes it even more reason that makes it sound like that for the research they're doing here, they kind of sound like they might be also sending it away to a place where they might pretty much be doing some more things there too. Because they're saying that pretty much that they're doing all this to study to make something out of it, which kind of indicates that means that pretty much they're making all this, and just like any other games, I point out that there are plenty data in it, research data, evidence and everything that that goes into this stuff, and they are pretty much seeing it out somewhere that also can be using it for things. Because I mean, like I said, that if I remember correctly, a long time ago, on the first or second one, that first plate he did. They said that pretty much that if they're doing this stuff, then there has to be something to it that pretty much makes them reason to also be doing this for a purpose, and somewhere else must be getting the exchange of it. The same materials to get this stuff done, and they pretty much saying something back in exchange than just profits, because besides this place supposed to be a toy factory, they also are making the stuff which other people knows about it, which means they pretty much want it as well, and probably are helping out, so probably, give them a helping hand with materials and such to grow this stuff and do all this stuff. And they also probably getting something in return from this as well, which is probably the reason why that we have this big humongous super train here that is taking that materials and taking off to ship it somewhere. Which, to me, that makes sense because of the part that, like I said, that a place that's pretty much doing all this stuff of giving them everything, especially the way it sounds like that these one people has made know everything about what's going on here in Asia, is obviously knowing exactly that they pretty much are doing these kinds of experiments and doing it in their own kind of way, which is why that they've been getting shipments of chemicals and all kinds of supplies, materials, and things, including construction workers that are pretty much also being with them that knows the stuff as well. Or at least pretty much knowing that this place isn't normal. But they can't do anything about it because they signed a contract in which that contract is some reason keeping their mouth shut for some reason. But also, they probably have that kind of power to know it, which that also makes me wonder, because throughout that whole time down there, pretty much all that lab, everything, with that machine, and so I kind of thought about it and was saying, I wonder if they actually are gone. Because we're seeing security cameras like this. They're still functional, they're still working. And if other people know about this place, then I'm more kind of wondering, as I even said that about bending ink machine, I was kind of right at that one too, because pretty much at the end of the second one, somebody took the ink machine and put it in the back of a truck and took it away, which meant that they still know about it, which meant they still had the power to have this, and that means that probably was still keeping an eye on this, which kind of brings me to the conclusion that not too sure on who's watching us, but somebody is. And if everything's still functional here, then apparently it kind of sounds like, I'm not sure if the prototype actually did that or not. Send us the mail to lure us here to get Poppy to come out and such, and get all those toys killed. Mummy Longlegs, things have Catnap, Doughy, that pretty much he would have been more able to control the areas and such, and he wouldn't be attacking us like that. which kind of indicates that maybe he's not fully in control of this place. But he's knowing the way around it. He's able pretty much to do things in it, and that he's only doing things by hand and everything else. He's not a computer nerd, so he's not knowing how to program things because he's pretty much still a child. As I think I said before, I thought that probably was a adult, but I guess not. But either way, the point is that he's not in control, which means somebody else is still in control, which also means that they basically have the ability to pretty much still record, watch, and collect data. Which this is basically a test bait area to watch and see what kind of stuff happens, and to basically not have that happen to them, pretty much. But who knows? Maybe he might be different, but I don't know. I thought that, to me, this looks and feels like that. By the way that this has been going on. And I say, stop fan on push, that's not push, should be on. It's not even plugged in. That's a very kind. Data center.
It's gotta be here. Keep looking.
Keep looking. Okay. I can't really complain about you about how much, buddy, because you basically saved my life, which I am totally grateful and at your death. You pretty much saved my life.
This is it. This has gotta be where they keep the backup.
And everything. Which means that pretty much, you are lost. My life is in your hands. Let's keep your act. Okay, sure. Apply requirements. I got behind glass. How are they supposed to even open it? Uh-oh.
Well,
I knew you weren't supposed to be dead!
this is a rather interesting turn of events.
I knew it that he was not gonna be dead! I knew it! Hey, be there now! But I said now. That punch me in, but I knew it! I freaking knew it that he was too smart. He was not gonna be dead that easily. As I even commented about that too, on Reddit and everything. That part said that he should not have died that way. He is pretty much too smart to sound like that he was gonna die that easily. That he was somebody that pretty much was one of those things that pretty much it sounded like he should have been more capable of doing something else. But yes, this also means there's been more. My boss happy now. Hit mommy 1, 2, 3. Okay. But yes, I pretty much knew it though. I call it, I even said it, I pretty much bet anything think that we're gonna get another one. As I saw that somebody, a YouTuber that I like to watch, has a video up. I think it's fan made, but it says Poppy's Playtime Chapter 0. But either way, it's just that I knew it. I knew it that the doctor should not have died that easily. That he sounded like he was too smart, and that he really shouldn't have been like that. Because the way the doctor was like, he was smart. He was capable of to create all these kinds of experiments. That he was basically the lead and the most intelligent person here that was behind the whole process of knowing how to create all the upper body initiatives. That he pretty much should have had a body of his own by that point in time that we found him. That all the organs and everything was not necessary, as I said, and that he was one of the kind that that was pretty much somebody that shouldn't have been stuck there without a reason, without something that kept him from pretty much making progress of his own self, of creating something that pretty much will allow him to be free from there. Because even though he had power to control different kinds of robots, there was nothing about that that Paul said that he couldn't have stayed there. That the prototype wasn't forcing him to stay there, and that he was smart enough to create these kind of things, that he was smart enough to know that when a person is down, to trick him, plus give him that one upgraded hand that has access to the whole facility. That it was one of the things where pretty much that he was that smart. He was that capable of understanding both the body and machine. That he's basically Frankenstein. He's pretty much that he's pretty much, well, yeah, but I was just trying to say something else, but he's basically like Frankenstein, which meant that he pretty much knew how to do things, but he wasn't going to be easily killed. Which leads to even more question of what is going to happen in the next one. That will we be seeing Dolly back? Because after all, Dolly, like I said, he was the kind that he didn't seem like he was easily killable. And that machine just knocked him out, but didn't actually kill him. Because after all, pretty much, he was made out of Play-Doh-like materials, which meant that pretty much he was the only thing that could actually kill him was how we killed Yarnbot. That he could be frozen, but he could be unfogged. And we even saw that multiple times. That when he kept on being stuck in that nitrogen peroxide, or nitrogen and gas form, that he was able to unthaw it very quickly. But because of that, he was able to still do things. So I'm still betting that Polish Dolly will return. But it's also questionable because obviously we're not gonna probably get return characters than just those that hasn't been killed off that see fit. So the real question will also be depending on if they are going to do that now. Because I think they should. I think they should bring Dory back because, like I said, that he was made out of materials that he could not have died that easily like that. That he was just knocked out and that he's just slowly coming back because of the part that he's made out of, though he is pretty much having multiple personality that pretty much was just having difficulties of being able to handle each other, but also have worked through many things that made them be unstable with each other. That it's one of those things like any other character such where it starts off with the part that the person basically is suffering this problem, and this problem is where they're trying to fight each other over control of one thing, which is the body. To have complete control over it. And eventually it's either gonna be one of them comes out victorious, or they cooperate and work together like pretty much. I'm trying to think of a good idea for a character like that. And the only thing I can think of is me from Lord of the Rings, the Gollum, I forgot what his name is. But either way, he pretty much the one character that everybody knows of that's pretty much a kind of like a bald-headed character, but walks on all fours. But either way, anyways, pretty much, you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, but if you don't, then, let's see, but I can look at it. Let's see, caution. Hey, where is it? Punch, come on, Punch. It's a favorite character. Yet you don't have him Punch up there. He's mostly Punch in the movie. Oh. So yeah, Gollum. Which just doesn't have a picture for him, apparently. But yeah, so yeah, so Polish gone. So I got that right. Polish was gone. His name. So anyways, either way, like Gollum or like Polish, I can't think of anybody else actually. But I think you guys know I just talked about. It's just that if anything, they probably will have them come together and realizing that they need to work with one another, and they probably, you know, Polish instead of following them up, they succumb reality and understanding, and they eventually learned that he wasn't the bad guy, he was actually the good guy. They was pretty much overreacting with this, and that they pretty much should have helped him, which is us, instead of trying to kill us. I bet anything, they probably gonna bring him back. If they don't, they should. But definitely another thing I'm probably thinking of is Huggy and Kissy are probably also going to return too. And here's the reason why. Because you see how damaged they are. You see how badly injured they have sustained from many things. And that they pretty much have dealt with many hits, many attacks. They have survived. They have basically been able to sustain themselves. They pretty much are a type of creatures that pretty much aren't just a normal having a heartbeat or having just things split open. I mean, plus heck, we saw a dinosaur that pretty much had his stomach basically busted open, and those little creatures are eating it. And yet, not a single show of sign that the dinosaur was in a not good shape. Like a push hating it, dislike it, it was giving him discomfort, stuff like that. That he was basically ignoring that stuff. He was not having any issues whatsoever with that. And that there was all these kinds of things are happening to these toys that should not have been possible. So that stab wound was only knocked them out, but didn't actually permanently kept them down. The Palmas are probably to come back and fight. And probably survive some more, but who knows? Just know that definitely the prototype is alive, and the way that we know of from all the stuff that's been happening, and especially all these toys that has been living here, they all will not pretty much just simply just die off that easily. They are basically like Polish, well, wait, talk about a whole bunch of things. So Polish, like the movie The Thing. They pretty much don't have that kind of like problem of handling types of things that pretty much came to them. that basically he pulled their insides out. Pretty much took their brains out of the skull. Even their guts exposed. Them trying, like in this game, pretty much especially showing it that they, like our pretty much one character that we were with, and then that they pretty much turn him inside out. And they even went without food for many years. 10 years. That the only thing they've been surviving from is, or how they survive so far, is either they went out and got stuff and came back with it, or that they pretty much feasted upon each other, or which that's by pointing out that big corpse pile in chapter 4, that they have all that food supply right there from dead toys that once was living. But either way, they've been through many types of problems, fights, and we end up being like the stuck island trying to survive the wilderness. All that, and they pretty much still managed to pretty much to keep on living on. Like, to keep on living onwards, that's what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, so pretty much just all that. And I just practically just, like I said, I knew that Doctor would survive from that. Then we got those characters survive for that, so it meant that there's possibly chances that those characters that we thought are dead could be returning back again. But it really depends on what their choices are. But definitely, I even knew it that the children would not survive. They would probably be dead. That everyone else knew that too. But yeah, I think we all knew that the children are probably dead. They're not actually around anymore. They are gone because of that. But I pretty much more thought of a couple of things, at least for that part, which is that either, as I pointed out as well, I think that there was 3 things that was the reason why that he took the children. Was because, for starters, he made sure that none of them was to spill the secrets about this place or about him, and just keep them there to surviving. And so that way, none of them will ever spill any secrets and probably be as bad about them, probably being orphanages or orphanages. That he actually took them to keep the secret of this place from the outer world, from learning about them, including him, but killed them. Or he needed them, tricked them to join him, and when doing so, end up pretty much instead of saving them, he pretty much is, like I said, doing experiments with them, trying to figure out exactly the substance and the kind of thing that can pretty much bond him with all the toys, because we even see it right there. Pretty much ridiculous, right? But pretty much we still saw it that he pretty much put all of those toys that we have killed into himself, almost. The only one that's missing is Dewey. Dewey is the only one that pretty much has not actually bond with him. But the rest of them has. And with that, there is a possibility that pretty much was saying that he needed those kids to conduct experiments and to pretty much basically have them to be the testers to find out how to combine his body, his DNA, with all of her bigger body initiative toys, like Cassette Pod, Ronnie Longlegs, his Kissy Missy, no, not Kissy Missy, and pretty much Ronnie Longlegs, his Catnap, and possibility even Dolby. But also, if anything else, as well as Huggy Wuggy, only because he has strength and agility to have that kind of power to move fast. As which he can do that already, so plus there was the only point of him. But either way, it's one of the things where I was more thinking that he needed them to do experiments on, to have them pretty much basically, just like I said, to be testers, where he's slicing DNA from each different kinds of individual toys, from gathering that corpse of whatever's left over that he got from every one of them, and using machine and to help him generate that kind of a material, where he's going to take that DNA from them and join himself into that and combine himself with that DNA, and to make him completely be whole with those one and others. Because after all, he may have pretty much done that, put them in himself almost, but it still pretty much leaves the question of, is he just gonna stay like that, or is he gonna be turned into something else? Because there's still the other part that even though we may not be no longer in the factory anymore and maybe somewhere else, but it leaves that question still of what will happen next. And that probably is the type of character that he may really hate or despise her everything, but there's something about it that seems like he still needs her, because the way that this game has been going on, like it sounds like there are some ones that actually was successful on bonding themselves with this kind of like a gel-like substitute of a chemical that we pretty much just read. That pretty much that it was causing mutation in these toys to basically have this growth that happened, but later on we end up hearing that two types of different kinds of chemicals was mixed into each other, and they kept upon much basically destabilizing the toys, make them turn into liquid, pretty much disintegrate them. There was even one that said that pretty much that he opened them up and saw nothing left. That it just evaporated everything in him. It just pretty much like it just ate everything up and left a shell. Like he was pretty much, or she pretty much, it was like that was a shell that was just pretty much just came off, and now there was nothing there. So that's the way I see it and the way that I think of it. That pretty much out of all that, there was one that actually sounded like successful on actually bonding with that stuff. Which meant he needed that probably too, but he was not knowing who it was or who will be able to do that, which makes even more reason why that I believe that he's probably is going to be conducting experiments like that, and probably has that kind of secret within her, that she actually may be one of the subjects that might have pretty much also survived that kind of experiment. Or that he's just trying to want her because that's how much he despises her, that he doesn't want to kill her. He wants her to be tortured. And he's probably wanting to experiment on her to find that solution that can get him the ability to be like Gal, if I remember her correctly, that they said that was the one that actually he survived that Posh experiment of joining together with that chemical that Posh was killing these toys off if they were pretty much affected by it. So that's all that. But either way, I also kind of make it a wild guess that I'm more thinking of also there might be a chance that Lily might come back. Because even though we saw her get crushed, there might be a chance that she did use her hair for a last second or moment. As we did see her fall and hit the ground, but that doesn't mean that that platform actually crushed her fully, because she has the ability to maneuver her hair around, and these are toys, they're not pretty much regular hair either, which means And by toys, I mean parts like they're not human. Everything of these kinds of toys here are all bioengineered made, which means their skin, their eyes, their minds, their insides, right? Everything about them, including here, is all different materials that is not normal kind. That pretty much means that they cannot easily be destroyed or so. I mean, heck, we even seen it multiple times that pretty much she has bit of her hair tied up in a knot, well, pretty knot I should say, both knot, to lock doors, to seal them, pretty much. But yet she still has this long cable of expanding hair. And there's also the other part that every time when we get killed or something, or that we get captured, and even heck, pretty much even the tea party of hers, we saw, like, even right here, that part right there of how long that hair is, that she's basically like Tangle or that princess in the tower to be having that longest hair ever, that it can pretty much just pretty much lay down and it will go on forever. That it could possibly even probably reach to the other side of the country. It depends on which country it is. Or I should say even anything else. Maybe like even like from Europe. One side to like the end of the land in Russia, all the way across to where Italy or I'm trying to think another countries over there. To Portugal. I think that was this. I have the map polish on the one I found. So I'm doing a good job. Yeah, Portugal. All the way to Portugal. How's the end? Alright, polish it. But anyway, the point is that basically that's how long her hair that's how long her hair could be. Which means that she could have pretty much used that hair for the last moment of a shield, pretty much, to cover herself up, to make sure that her ball and that platform that landed on her absorbed the impact the most. That if anything else, it would probably be more likely that it would actually wouldn't be absorbing the impact, it would actually just be taking the whole hit because of how strong her hair was too. But that's just my wild guess. I mean, Punch, who really knows? And plus, I do know the probably will be a combat too with that one creature probably that we trained to. The one that Punch put us in his mouth, protect us, and then spit us out after the prototype left. But the real question will be exactly how are we, since we fell to that dip and survived it, but moreover, what did that dip do to us? Because that dip was basically dangerous materials. It was polymage, as you guys even saw that I was getting stuck in it, I was getting burned by it. And with us, who really knows, and especially depends on if we actually have maybe like some kind of protection suit on or something, but yeah, again, if we did, probably it wouldn't. Well, maybe. Probably, I don't know, but I was gonna say probably, if we did have protection suit on, probably it wouldn't be harming us at that end, but it's a video game. Video games usually do that stuff. So, the other question will be exactly what is going to happen in the next one, and that since it sounds like, and especially from that experience upon that machine, and that basically gave us the ability to see a person's vision, which is basically what we did when we pretty much stepped into the machine, and I thought that we was actually playing the present time, not in the past time of Huggy Wuggy. Then since they had that capability to do that, there is the question that we know the founder who died was the one that's supposed to be the one that has the ability to keep this place going, I think. So the question will be, did he actually die? Or I should say, is he actually dead? Or is he actually really alive? Because the way it sounds like so far, they have the ability to know how the body works. They had a guy that pretty much is basically Frankenstein. They have materials that pretty much can basically remove the soul and mind from an individual and be placed into a living toy like creature. Which right there should be a questionable of, does that mean that are they actually dead? Or are they actually secretly alive? Just kind of like a Resident Evil thing with the final chapter, I think it was called. Resident Evil final chapter. Of that being in a secret chamber or something. Kind of like a ice frozen chamber that pushes keep them alive but in stasis, pretty much. So that's the one thing that's a little bit questionable. Because the real question be the behind the purpose of the prototype white poppy. That he has every ambition, every chance, pretty much everything that allows her to basically kill Poppy. But for some reason, he even said that he could fix her, which means he has something that also pretty much can help repair, which means that he might actually have either somebody who is alive, or that he has a machine that was created by the doctors, like that one where we had to face, or pretty much, well, yeah, face and pretty much avoid. I kept getting hit a little bit multiple times. That is able to do all that work that the doctors were doing. Because that's what I was saying before, was that if he was really wanting to do stuff like this, he probably wouldn't be killing all the scientists then. But that's also another question right there, is that they actually also kill all the scientists. Because even though the Hour of Joy happened, my belief is that he's not really that much of obsessed to killing all employees, but he's also that much on hating them, and because all the stuff that they did to them, which they have every right to hate them for. But it sounds like that the prototype, after all this time, doesn't sound like he had any real much reason that he wasn't that bad of to be saying that he wasn't smart enough. And also, it's kind of a sad that part I also did probably miss a few things, because I remember some people did mention it, that there was something here that also talked about of how the prototype actually escaped containment to his prison. And I probably did miss that, because I did probably miss a few notes, documents. And I did miss a few items. Those inside out creatures. That's a punch. I probably should just only come back. It's probably gonna take us back to the train station, isn't it? Yep. There's a push. Yeah, push right here. That all I found is 27 out of 35, which means there's still pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, plus 8 more notes that we have to find. And we're still missing 4 of these. We found all 3 of them. And we're still missing 4 of these. So, we're still missing those. And I probably do remember somebody saying that they did mention that he did let the prototype out, which is the one that we heard talking to him as well, which I think is like Elliot the prototype. Yep, this one. I think if I remember correctly, that's who they point out that they said that he basically helped him escape, or it was somebody else, one of the main scientists that was here. Pretty much let the prototype escape. And I think they even did mention as well that once we find that document, it probably will mention as well that they said that they probably help as well with the hour of joy to happen. But it really depends. It really depends on what we are to find. But as of so far, how much all these are questionable about exactly how it fits in the hour of joy. And especially this part. This one, it has to do something. It has to do something. I think it probably was supposed to open that one thing that I kept on hitting. As you guys probably heard it too, if you did, that it kept making that little sound like it's locked. But I keep on hitting it behind the piano. It's just the question is that I did it right, or is that actually just completely nothing? It's really nothing. But it does say expert on it, which means it might be something that we have to figure out. But I will probably have to look at that, because definitely one of the things that definitely been saying throughout this, that despite my ambition to try to find all these, that I just said forget it, just play through the game first, and then when I come back to this game, restarting it to get all the rest of the items, and I probably try to watch Let's Plays of it too, to figure it out of all the collectibles, all the notes, and audio. But also, they say even more question about why did they had us have these spaces? And so far, we already needed these. So a couple of parts wondering why we had them. I mean, parts, I guess that this could be just that they just put it there just only because they just felt like it. It was nothing really big deal. Which it isn't. It really is. It's just that part. I just started questioning. It's all. But like I said, that either way, it just really has been a pretty good game. I don't know about anyone else, but I think they did a pretty good job of this game. I pretty much love it. That just like I said, that despite the part of this area where I kept pretty much dying a lot, I don't blame the game's developer or anything on it. I just only blame myself because pretty much I'm one of those people that I push and end up not getting a good directions or anything. Thing on spots me heck, push. I had to look it up to end up realizing it that I could have done that myself. In which I pretty much even heck, I missed a freaking pretty much one number on a counter for a password or passcode for a door that I kept on going back and forth on. I even didn't pay attention of her demand of pretty much have me take the book back upstairs, not pretty much bring the book downstairs to her. And that whole time I thought that's what she said, that had to bring the book back down to her. That's what I was looking, I was getting frustrated. It's like, okay, maybe Posh has a key. Maybe Posh I can probably get a key into those areas. And as soon as I went back down there and saw that Posh has the book right there, I'm pretty sure you guys even are imagining that he said grab the book and put it back up there. Do you not read that horrible subtitles? And I have to agree, you guys, and say, yes, I did not read the subtitles. I forgot to read the subtitles. Yes, I meant to read the subtitles. But either way, it's really not a bad game. It really was good. It fits the story very well. I probably don't know about anyone else, but I think it makes sense. That those that kind of talks about it, and this is only for those that do. I mean, not everyone does, but just anybody that does. It's your own opinion. You choose what you want, but I would say 10 out of 10 in this game. And so far, all the problems that's been happening, it really does not fall onto the character. I mean, pretty much, like I was complaining about him grabbing the thing, to be actually honest, I've got to say it that pretty much, I kept actually hitting the button twice. For some reason, you guys even saw it that there was multiple times that I kept on shooting the thing twice. Kept on pretty much doing the thing where I have the arm come back to me in mid-air multiple times. And yeah, so I don't blame the character. I just only end up was getting a little bit irritated, rage a little bit right there. For multiple times of dying. And that it was really just boss by it. That the whole time the game really had a fitting gameplay with it, where it was just amazing. It was just pure amazing. Just mwah, how much French. Like a chef's kiss. I would say French kiss, but no, French. French. I said French again. Chef kiss. Either way, it was really good. I really liked it. French. It really fit well, and just like you said, that pretty much, especially with how the way the characters were like in this game went, that it really did had a good story to it with a good matching gameplay. So the gameplay matched the story play. As I was just say there's a little bit of slight problem in some stuff, but technically not really actually. Nothing was a problem. The only thing I was saying about the part of the crouch thing that probably peeved off players as well. The reason why they probably hated this game was because it was the problem probably for the part of the constant of ambition had to try to get through the levels, but in doing so kept on making players mad because of the part that they kept on getting killed by Lily. Because they had to pretty much duck and crawl through that spot, or I should say spots, where she starts counting down, and you guys saw it as well that I kept on dying from her multiple times. Which, like I said, it's really pretty much not that bad. And I think it's just more that the players that probably hate this game just more saw it being where it was just a problem with how the way that they handled the game. But again, it's just my opinion. I'm not sure. I mean, they probably just don't really like. Yeah, I mean, probably, like I said, I pretty much will agree on at least the prototype a little bit as society. Yeah, I was more hoping the prototype was going to be more different, but the prototype wasn't too bad of a character either. He was matching what they was doing, which was trying to create a toy like a creature, and they probably had a toy that's supposed to be him, but unfortunately that toy was not loved by all. It probably was recalled because of just like Catnap and a few other ones that we saw in the very beginning of the game. The start probably Playtime, the first game, that they were rejected because of things that made it be unsuitable for kids. In fact, that Inside Out toys was another one. That it was just just one of those kind of toys that people still really wanted, and it was really, they just happened to be just not kids' best friend choice to play with or to have, and pretty much was more either in pawn shops or trash cans, and they had to recall their product as well. But either way, I think it fits it well because pretty much every kind of experiments they do here, it goes straight into a type of toy that they made or have. Which makes a real reason why that my belief was that he was supposed to be a type of a toy that was supposed to be kind of like that Jack in the Box feature, mixed with something else. Like he's supposed to be this new kind of a toy, like entity or entity. But in doing so, he pretty much started to change himself, modify himself, make himself become who he is now. Which meant that he basically took away whatever that they have him to be like, and he exchanged that with the body that he has now. Which probably also was helped thanks to others as well. But this also leads me another idea of what I think is happening, is that because they help him out, I believe that he actually has some scientists that are still alive. That there is a machine that's helping him out, but he also has some of the scientists that does the experiments to create them. Also, they are too of wherever that his hideout is. As I was trying to figure out exactly about his punch place that they had him kept, because before I was mentioning like maybe this is how he got the toys outside to pretty much hear him out, that there was a vent that they have inside that pretty much to allow him to breathe, to pretty much keep his area safe. But that soon changed after hearing about that somebody mentioning about what we probably will be finding once we do that achievement run with this game, that they actually got helped by somebody else that was actually working there that betrayed them and basically caused the whole event to happen. But anyways, either way, so far, I don't have anything negative about this game. There's nothing that's really much made a reason to say that this game was bad. That there was no problems to it. How much, like I said, the gameplay and storyplay matched well. And especially how the way they have the characters to be like matched it well too. So yeah, so either way, everything in this game was well designed and done. It was done well. That match with the rest of the story of this game. That the ruins was good. that the area was good, and that the creatures was good too. And the backpack was also good too, because a part that it was understanding for how that we basically had ours taken away by Huggy, who pretty much destroyed it. And that they gave us new stuff that was not what we had before. And that they were all pretty much kind of like the first prototype, to say. So, yeah. It was a real good game. I enjoyed every bit of it. And that the game is another one of the best games I've played. Especially with a little bit of sound effects to it. But anyways, either way, we finished this game. We're done over with it. Now the real question is that, what game to play next? Which I'll probably figure that out afterwards. Yeah, I'll probably start a new game that I downloaded. Or probably need some more something from Roblox. So that way I can find another game to play and download that one for you guys, because I do have another game that I probably also have gotten when I got this game that looked interesting, but unfortunately I did not download it. Only because I know how much it took space, and I think during that time and I've seen that I had a small amount of space in my hard drive to download a game. I did free up space, but it's still I have to consider the idea. And I might even play another game for you guys, but unfortunately, that one. Oh, I can't. I talk about different kind of games like even Resident Evil, so I might as well just say it already. And pretty much I got Resident 5 downloaded, which means we probably will play that one, but the music will probably have to be muted for the whole copyright tightness, even though a lot of people has heard of it. Yeah, yes, I understand it. That it's still copyright, there's no question about it. That's the reason I'm not complaining about it. It's just that pretty much, to me it's still just pretty much, just want to say is that I'm still not polished like the net. But it is what it is. To be honest, I don't know about anyone else, but I actually don't really care for the music on there anyways, because the music on there is really terrible. But either way, we'll probably try to figure that out after I probably end this stream, and then jump back onto another game to play for you guys. But like I said, I'm still trying to consider the idea of which game to play. because I got 3 games to polish. Already an excited idea of starting. But the real question would be which one that I actually really want to play, or just wait till download one, then pause, maybe consider playing that one because it is a little bit late. And I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, be right back. I was trying to hold that in till I finished my what I was saying. But nature calls and Polish it cannot Polish be stopped. But yep, so again, 10 out of 10 in my book. This game was pretty good. I loved it. I enjoyed it. I pretty much hated that boss dying in it. But I still pretty much enjoyed it, and honestly I knew that the problem wasn't the game, it was just pretty much I kept on having pause trying to get, pause even heck, I pause. But I shot that grapple, or pause shot that my hands to grab that middle thing that could pause drag us. Like pause a Spider-Man thing. That it was just pretty much just bad luck. Mine. that it just probably end up costing me too much to miss that just a little inches. But either way. So yeah, so pretty much we'll probably end it here. Come back in maybe probably sooner or later. I would say that part I could do the achievements run, or part of achievements run, and part just get those one things for now. But I'm not too sure on that. But either way, Posh, I still got other ones that Posh still gotta do that stuff too. So either way, I'll think about it, and then Posh decide to or not. But like I said, the game was good. 10 books. Posh. Hardly anything that's bad about this game. I thought it was a pretty good game. Alright, so thank you for watching with yours truly. And we'll see you in next game. Adios.